And we're live. Hello
Yay.
out there, everyone. Which I believe is kind of like the six of us and Drew probably. Oh, and it looks like maybe we have maybe a couple other lurkers. Hello, welcome. I am ShadowedMage. This is my channel. And I have roped together 5 people who said that they'd love to play D&D with me tonight. We are going to play some D&D. We're going to be trying to play a one-shot that's called A Taste of Trouble. And then if tonight goes well, if the group works well together, then perhaps maybe in the future you might see more of us.
Crossing fingers.
Yeah. And I'm going to pass things off to make sure. I think I have everyone labeled correctly on screen. Yes, it looks like I do. And so I'm going to pass things off to the person this way. It looks like I'm pointing correctly. To my right on your screens, which is the person that we know as Hoody from the channel OHMYGODATRUCK. Please introduce yourself, what you do around the internet, all that kind of stuff, and then what the character is that you're going to be playing tonight.
It's weird being in the pole position. I feel vulnerable and weak and afraid out here. My name's Hoody. I stream on OHMYGODATRUCK sometimes, occasionally if I feel like it, which is very infrequently. Tonight I am playing the dashing, cunning, and absolutely full of himself Calliway Brightroad, the variant human lore bard. I wrote that right now. My fun fact for the night, because you can't stop me from doing these, is when I was like 5, I used to go down to trips at the seashore, and apparently I was left alone a lot. My mom comes out one day to find me like shivering on the floor with a fork in my hand. I'd shove the fork into the toaster, and I didn't tell her about it until like halfway through the day, where my lips were blue. And she brought me in, and the doctor gave her like a full rundown of like why would you wait so long? And I just looked at him and I was like, she never asked. So yeah, that's my fun fact. I'm leading into the death motif that I had last stream. So there you go. That's a fun one for me.
Did you at least get superpowers?
No, I became blind, so I lucked out real bad.
Damn, not the debuff.
Yeah, I got the debuff, no buffs. What a bummer.
Are you actually blind?
I'm legally blind. I have a vision disease called Stargardt's. It's a form of juvenile, early onset macular degeneration. So if you see me lean in at all, I'm not. I'm not trying to like polish my screen. I'm trying to see what I'm doing. It's going to happen often.
All right, thank you very much, Hoody. So now I'm going to pass things over to. I assume you want to be called Andrew.
Yeah, you can call me Andrew.
Andrew from theEXPpoint, Twitch channel and podcast. So yeah, please go ahead, tell everybody a little bit about yourself, and then who the character you're going to be playing tonight.
All right. Well, first off, thank you for pronouncing it correctly. Everybody always says the EXPpoint, which is probably on me for calling it that. But
I noticed that earlier today as I was like getting information on everybody. I was like, okay, got to make sure I say the experience point.
Well, it's very much appreciated. Also, props to you for putting together a freaking D&D one shot in less than 24 hours. Those of you who don't know, and a little peek behind the curtain, Shadowed jumped into Drew the Damager, who's in the chat, his Discord, and was like, hey, who wants to play D&D tomorrow? And I was like, word. So yeah, first time meeting you in person, I guess, Shadowed, and first time meeting everyone else. So hopefully the energy is good all around. But basically, I am a streamer, as Shadowed said. I stream Monday through Thursday. I stream all kinds of things from story-based games to I do a podcast on Tuesdays. It's Talk Tuesdays, fighting games, pretty much everything. I am playing a character resurrected from a abandoned campaign. Her name is Camellia. She is a Harengon, which if you don't know is basically a rabbit person. She is a furry, the second furry you will see today. First, only one in the game though, and as far as players anyway. And she's a monk, and she's a little bit unhinged and kind of a hothead. So we will see how this goes.
All right. Well, I hope that everyone made characters that can get along with others.
Well,
I hope so.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'll toss it on over to live.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hello. All right. My name is Livesuieng. I am also a Tristram. Excuse me. Let me
Take
back
two.
that up. My name's Livesuieng, and I am a Twitch streamer. I typically stream retro games, mostly RPGs, things of that nature, very early in the morning. Typically around 5:30 a.m. starting Pacific Standard Time. But I have been kind of hiatus for a little while. So, but if you'd like to give me a follow, please do so. Okay, and what am I playing? I am playing. I just created this character. I am playing an Elf Cleric.
Yes. What's the name?
Yes,
And
yes, by the name of Tallen.
And what type of elf?
What type of elf? I didn't really think about that.
Is it just the default one? So like a high elf?
Yeah, just the default one.
Okay. And what type of cleric? A life
I
cleric.
didn't think about that either.
The fun kind?
The fun kind. Yes, exactly. It's like,
the default
oh,
kind of
hey,
cleric.
you need some herbs? Yes, here's some. What kind? Recreational. All right.
Recreational cleric is a great strain.
Exactly. All right then. Recreational cleric.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Live, for making your way through that.
You're
And
welcome.
we'll
Thank you.
the next person. Do you wish to go by your username, or shall we call you by the name we usually call you by?
Either one is fine.
So Ty, who is Absolute 76.
Yeah. Hello. My name is Ty. I am was a streamer on Twitch. I'm trying to get back into it slowly but surely. I am also working on Magic the Gathering content for a YouTube channel, so I'm very busy with making content. I've known Shadowed for quite a bit now, and when he said that he's looking for D&D players, I was like, I signed up immediately. He was like, "You're the first person to respond. I hope this fires still." So I'm excited to play D&D. I've been playing D&D for 10 years, and I'm always excited to try something new. When I'm the last person to create a character out of everyone in the group because I was at a tournament all day, and once everyone created the group, I was like, there is no frontline tank. This isn't good. So I decided I am playing a character type of class I don't normally play. I'm playing a Hill Dwarf Paladin by the name of Notrom Blesseddelver.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Ty. And then we'll go to the final person, which is Vapor 101.
Hey, yeah. So unlike the others, I am not a streamer. I am a viewer on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I am playing Gable Greyleaf, a gnomish wizard. Pretty basic. Yeah, I joined these guys. I heard about Shadow wanted to run a game, and I signed up, and he took me. So yay! I've been role playing for over 30 years, and yeah, I guess that's really about it. I hope this all works out.
All right. Well, thank you very much. And just give me a couple minutes here. Hoodie, you want to do some riffing for me?
What would you like the riff to be about?
Yeah.
Because we can do anything. We can go back to Cthulhu Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because I love it. an off-camera bit. It was so
Teenage
good.
Mutant Ninja Cthulhu. Teenage Mutant.
Sure, go for that.
Okay,
I
sure.
just need to finish up setting up some labels in OBS.
Well, we should all kind of group on this because it should be like 4 teenage Cthulhu's, because you really want to mix it all together. And then what Renaissance based should we call them? I'm trying to think of the names that you want to call 4 teenage Cthulhu's, right? Because you need Teenage Mutant Ninja Cthulhu's. It's kind of like it's a package.
Something
deal.
like, Ashtoreth, like, demons, the classic demons,
Go to, like-
Kronos, Abaddon,
It's so funny to imagine a 14-year-old named Abaddon.
Abaddonatello.
Abaddonatello is that's the cherry on the cake.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So Abaddonatello. We have Lucifer Raphael.
What's a Raphael?
I'm trying to think of other demon names.
Um,
I know Astaroth, Abaddon, Beelzebub.
There's
yeah,
Baal.
I don't know demon names. I can't help
Baal?
with this one.
Well, what's
Unless
that
they're in
ghost?
Supernatural, I don't know.
The ghost song, the Beelzebub, Asmodeus.
Oh, that's Year Zero by Ghost.
Yeah. Does Cthulhu need to be a ninja? Drew says.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
Uh,
We were talking about how I guess there's 2 tabletop RPGs that allow you to play a number of licensed materials, including Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Call of Cthulhu. So we were like, what if they were together? So instead of the turtles encountering Eldritch horrors, I guess now there are 4 teenage Eldritch horrors who are also ninjas. I don't know.
What
This is
kind of, kind of stories would they have? And what kind of weapons would they use other than their minds? I mean, they're flaying people with their brains rather than,
I mean, you're right. I mean, ninja, a little underwhelming when you're an eldritch being.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's
you're
the fun
stealthy.
part.
Okay, I'm
But
thinking about
who's
you being
who's their
dead. You're
villain?
dead.
Who's their
That's it.
arch nemesis? Because it was always Shredder in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Who would be the Shredder of this universe?
I mean, like, who would be a good foe for Cthulhu?
Does
Just-
Cthulhu
I mean,
have
seriously.
other entities that are like against
Well, I
Cthulhu?
mean, one of the gods, like Ao,
Is there an
maybe the
anti-Cthulhu?
god of creation.
I think the only
Teletubbies,
way
maybe?
is to
Hey,
go.
Teletubbies, hold on.
Oh
I
my
got
god.
through all the static. Ooh, what? Who said it? Because you have to make your case right now because it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes, Teletubbies. I mean, seriously, they're the opposite of Cthulhu. They are cutesy evil.
I don't know. I
Have
feel
you
like Teletubbies
ever
are
watched
very
the
evil.
Teletubbies?
Teletubbies are very evil. Let's be real. If I look at Cthulhu and I see a Teletubby in person, I'm gonna be more terrified of the Teletubby than I am of the Cthulhu.
Yeah,
Just
but they
saying.
would cancel each other out.
The smiling baby face son comes out and just all the
It's like,
Cthulhu's wither and
yeah.
die.
All of a sudden, it laughs and then, total destruction. That's it.
I was going to
as
say
Moto
the
Nardo.
only thing
That's Motomardo.
that can defeat
Right.
Cthulhu is real life human HP Lovecraft. The author just unwrites them.
Damn.
He just tosses it into a shredder.
He's like, actually, never mind. Fuck this.
Maybe
I should say-
that's the bad guy because he has questionable morality, right? Like,
Yeah. Shadow, do
So-
you mind cusses and swears?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'll watch my fucking mouth then.
Well,
God
the
damn
funny
it.
thing about that though is literally when I was doing my background stuff for my characters, one of my traits was my language is foul as an Ottag's nest, and I was like, I don't know if I can actually cuss on here or not. Like, oh, that's great.
April
right.
O'Neil would be called Lilith.
Oh God, no.
And
No.
Michelangelo has
Lilith
to be
O'Neil.
Mistopheles. Absolutely has to be Mistopheles.
Oh yeah, Mikey Stopheles.
Yes.
Okay,
my
but
God,
what about
perfect.
Casey Jones?
Oh, what's the equivalent?
I don't know
Yeah.
if one of these devils are hockey themed. I'd love to find it if I can.
I mean, seriously.
Well, you
It's
said
just
Lil, now
actual
if I said one
Jason.
supernatural, I just want to call him Castiel. Call him Crowley. Just wanna call him
Crowley.
Yeah,
There you
Crowley or
go.
Castiel,
Yeah.
great.
Well, Castiel's an angel, so that wouldn't work. But Crowley could work because he's the devil. He's a demon.
Crowley Jones,
Crowley Jones,
Mikey Stopheles, Abaddon Atello.
Please have it on a telephone.
now
Leonard
someone has to write this.
Asmodeus.
Someone has to make a story about this. Like, come on now.
I would be surprised if there's no fanfic out there somewhere.
Yep.
Of a Ninja
Rule
Turtle
34, baby.
Cthulhu mix.
I know there was the Cthulhu dating game that happened like 2 or 3 years back.
Oh my god.
What
That's
the
like
fuck?
the only Cthulhu stuff that I am aware of. All the Cthulhus are hot girls. You didn't see this?
We already know that there is
Oh.
a market for sexy tentacle-based things
Hot
on the internet.
Cthulhu's in your area.
Yeah,
Be consumed.
Hot, all-knowing horrors in your area.
Eldritch warriors in your area. Go now.
the reason that they have to live in the sewers is because if they go up into the world of mortals, everyone around them just dies. All of their body fluids just leak out of their bodies and die. It's not that like they're gross monsters, it's that they're horribly dangerous.
So the darkness protects them.
So it doesn't look like good guys saving the day. It looks like monsters show up and drain all the bad guys like body fluids out.
Wait, are these guys the villains?
Yes. Lately, yeah, a little bit.
See some stuff happening on the stream. I think we
Yes.
may be close.
I think we're pretty much there.
Excellent.
Gosh.
Okay. You know what? Whoever finds this finds this. I'm not even going to go bother posting on various Discords and Blue Sky and whatever.
I can trace them.
Maybe later after we get things started here. Okay, so our adventure tonight is called Taste of Trouble. And,
Taste of trouble. Oh my. Sounds delicious.
It is a short adventure for D&D 5e. Appropriate for level 3 characters, which everyone has made. And so, a little bit of a background here. So the main conceit is that in this land, every year the Wand and Robe Society meets at the Conclave of Spells to elect a new leader, known as the Wand Warden. For several years in a row now, in the last few years, a popular hedge wizard named Meridia Nightstone has been the one that has been convincingly elected. Sometimes to the frustration of some of her rivals. And so, your adventure begins in a village called Hollyshot, which is in a region called the Crooked Hills. And a villager from a nearby village who is coming and traveling to Hollyshot was passing by Meridia's college and heard a ruckus but was too frightened to go investigate. So when they arrived in Hollyshot, they reported to the warden of Hollyshot, Jonko Oligson, and Jonko Oligson has asked this party of adventurers who has come through the village, which is your party, to investigate, and is promising a 100 gold piece reward if there's any trouble that needs.
Well, we'll get right on that. Is that 100 each?
I believe it's 100
It's-
total.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's split up between us. So it's 20 gold.
Yeah.
bonuses, so, alright.
The warden, the village of Hollyshot is not wealthy enough to provide 100 gold for each of you, sadly.
Well, I mean, I think we could. This shouldn't take long.
Didn't we say it last time?
Well, yeah, I mean, just so if a few days lasted a few months, I mean, what's there to be done about it, right? I mean,
What's little time?
right.
Also, Vapor, your character Gable, since he is a gnome wizard, is familiar with Meridia. Like not entirely like on like friends terms, but like you're certainly aware of her and
Okay.
kind of like know who she is. You've bumped into her before.
Okay. Well, we could do this for. It's also doing this for a friend, then, sort of. I mean, okay. Well, what do we know about this place?
Okay. Yeah, so she lives in a quaint cottage, not too far away, probably about like a 2-hour walk. You know also that she is a specialist in alchemy and transmutation magic. And she has an assistant who is a sprite named Willowick.
Right?
Willowick. Well,
So,
I mean,
I
we should
guess,
probably go talk to her.
The first thing, I guess, is do you wish to do anything in town before you venture out to go take a look at the land around Meridia's cottage?
Are there any supplies that we need, really?
Well, I guess that's
Anybody
maybe
think of anything?
up to you.
So as far as we know, there was just a disturbance of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's just an investigation, so.
Yeah, straight up investigate. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah.
And we've all been traveling for some time together.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can assume that.
All right.
So we want to go just check this out right now?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm getting bored of standing around.
Exactly.
All right.
Next adventure. Let's get going.
Wake up from leaning back on a chair. Ugh, we're already leaving again. Oh, okay. Yeah, great. More adventuring. Oh,
You didn't get your drinking in check.
okay. Last night was bad, but good. It was a good bad. It was one of those fun bads. Does anyone have any liquor left, by the way? Anyone?
Liquor, I hardly know her.
Okay, I did expect that one.
But dump bump.
All right, come on, seriously, let's go.
Right.
Huh. Well, maybe there's liquor when we get there.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's not.
Well, yes, because she is a potion brewer.
All right. Hey, you want some alcohol? I think she's got some.
Consider me signed up.
There is also a shop in town called the Emporium of Wonders that has things like potions and minor magical items.
Is this disturbance at Meridia's place?
The disturbance is at Meridia's place.
Okay.
The shop in town is separate. It's like maybe like if you're looking for additional information about Meridia or something like that, then that might be somewhere that you could start before just going right off into the wilderness.
How much gold did we have to start this campaign? Since we've been traveling for a while.
Yeah, I think you can probably consider something like probably like 25 gold each, and call it like also 50 silver and 100 copper.
All right. Are there any just townsfolk around us? Or what time of day is this?
It would be, say, late morning.
Oh, then there's definitely probably people around.
Yeah.
Right. So
Nell just walks up to the most random, just any person, and just like kind of grips them by the shirt, like the bottom of their shirt because she's really small. Hey, you, Meridia, you heard of her?
What is she doing?
What?
What the-
Well, yeah, she's she's the hedge wizard who lives outside of town.
Okay, well, we heard, I don't know, something was going wrong with her. Or something, I don't know. Is she okay? I don't know. We're supposed to, there's some disturbance or something. I don't know. We're here to solve it. I don't know. That's what we do.
And you said this was like a random person, right?
Yeah, just the first
Like-
person she saw.
I certainly don't know anything. Like, surely Janko or Tamerlane at the Emporium of Wonders would know more than random person on the street, me.
All right, fine. Come on, guys.
All right, let's
Let's
go
go
through
to
Maybe
this
you
Emporium
tutorial.
of
shouldn't just
Wonders.
go up to random people and start asking them so many questions. that
You
they
should
might
know
not
this by now. It's what I do.
Imagine
I
this
know, it's
happening
still
in
just
real
as
life.
flabbergasting to me. I'm like, come on.
We need info. People got info. I don't know why everybody wants to take their time. I want to, come on. Let's go.
So this wonderful Emporium,
The Emporium of Wonders,
Emporium
yes.
of Wonders. So let's go there.
Sure.
Okay. So you arrive at a shop that has like a large, very colorful sign that says the Emporium of Wonders, and like it's all decked out in like blue and red and purple sashes and like lots of like gaudy decorations. And it's definitely like the flashiest place in town.
Like the clown circus tent exploded.
Yeah. And there is a sign hanging on the door that says open.
All right, let's go in.
Why, it's so loud. Just the sign is so loud. Do I have to? It's so loud. Can we turn it down in there?
I think there's alcohol inside.
I mean, I could be asked to walk through the door, I guess.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Calliway, let's go.
All right, so now we're inside.
Okay.
Let's look around.
So the owner of the shop is behind a long counter, and there are shelves and tables and stacks of things all around, like crowding this shop. And you can see like things that like like there's like a snow globe, or like a thing that looks like a pixie trapped inside a little orb, or like various kinds of like wands and daggers and knives and all kinds of things.
Mel walks up to the pixie in the orb and is just kind of absent-mindedly shaking it. Hey, you know some other wizard lady around here called Meridia or something? Oh my god, it turned a different color.
Put down before you break it.
I'll walk
Just-
straight up to the counter and just put an elbow on the counter, just sighing heavily. Dearest employee, of who I very much appreciate your kindly service. Firstly, do you have alcohol? Here. Anything? Hair of the dog.
Well, I mean, I do have things that have alcoholic content, but not necessarily regular alcohol for consumption. But here, try this. And she'll like slide a vial across to you over the counter.
Doesn't look, opens it up, drinks it.
Okay.
Not even
Oh,
asking
God.
what it is.
You die.
It immediately erases any sense of hangover and will make you immune to alcohol for the next 3 days.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait, for
What
how
have
long?
you done?
My dearest, wonderful employee, thank you so much for this balm that you've put upon my soul. May I ask, perchance, for some guidance, some information that my fellows are looking for before one of them, I look to the small Harengon, just asking various things, questions in the shop before they tear apart your shop.
I beg your pardon? Say that again?
He said we
ask
can
you-
do this the easy way or the hard way, Toots.
Yes.
I'll pick up some crystal statue and be, off a shelf, fumble with it a little bit.
Oh, do
Put it
be
back
careful
carefully.
over there. You know,
I'm trying to
like,
get us out of here as soon as humanly possible. Believe me.
Well, I ain't a human, and I'm here for answers. So tell us about Meridia.
Well, yes, Meridia, famed alchemist, transmutation spellcaster, lives about 2 hours outside the village. Often she'll make potions that she'll bring here, and then I sell them on a commission.
When's the last time you got one of these potion shipments?
About a week ago.
How long normally between these shipments do you see Meridia?
About a week.
So,
Was there
Meridia's
anything
due.
odd about her last time you saw her?
No, nothing was odd. Well, I suppose maybe she was under a bit of stress considering that the election for the Wand and Robe Society is coming up soon.
What is this? Wands and Robe Society?
Yes, so it is the Wand and Robe Society is like a guild of wizards and other spellcasters in this region where they elect a leader for their guild every year.
Interesting. Was she competing with anybody else for this position?
Oh, I do know that there is one particular fellow who likes to think of himself as her rival. His name is Calcunis.
Calcunis?
Describe this Calcunis.
Well, it's rumored that he gains his spells not from study, but from some kind of pact with perhaps a planar being of some kind.
Warlocks.
Oh.
They get it the easy way.
This planar being like a ninja at all, perchance?
A ninja? What?
I don't know why that just came to my mind.
No,
What is
shells,
a ninja?
chucks.
No shells. They don't
I
have
think
turtle
some of
with
this
them by
pixie dust is
chance.
getting out. Anyway, so she didn't show up, right? Did she disappear or something? Is she okay? We
In
gotta
fact,
find her.
In fact, actually, I probably would have expected her probably about today.
Well,
Oh, she's probably just running late. We can leave, right, guys?
Yeah, she really disappeared? Yeah. Well, it's disturbances, though.
Yes, it was reported to the town guard that Meridian might not exactly be on time this delivery. We'll be going, unless you have more things to sell for me, cheap. Yes.
Well,
Do you know where she lives?
I will ask for a payment for that draft you did quaff.
Oh no! See, it was given free of charge due to my lovely, beautiful.
I said try
Visage.
this, and you didn't even ask about if it came with a cost.
Well, of course, no cost was given. Therefore, free.
How much was it?
One gold and 5 silver.
I will put 2 gold on the table and say I apologize for them, and give her 2 gold.
Oh,
Can I sleight of hand one of those golds away and replace it with a silver?
Oh, fuck.
well, okay, give me that check.
First roll.
I have expertise in this, but I rolled a 4, baby.
Ooh.
So, you get a 10. All right. So, she'll notice you trying to do that, and she hurriedly grabs the coins up before you manage to sneak your hand over.
You're always overpaying. It's really a lot. Do you know how much food? One gold is?
It's fine. They,
Okay.
Not your money. It's mine. You're good.
Well, if you are going to Meridia's, I have a list of an order for some potions that I was hoping to get kind of in the next month or so. Would you be willing to take it along?
What's in it for us?
Well, on your return, I'll give you a 50% discount on your next purchase here.
We will gladly help you with this task, and I will take the list.
Okay.
Fine. So it sounds like we're off to see the wizard, huh?
Okay. Very
Sorry.
good. Okay, so then you'll head out of town.
Is there a yellow brick road out of town?
No, there's just like a very well-tread road, but like a
Okay.
dirt road nonetheless.
So no Emerald City at the end.
It's a
Got
very
it. All right.
round, well-traveled road.
Okay. So first, I'm going.
I think I'm gonna put on some magic armor. Cast mage armor on myself at this point.
Nah, you're paranoid. We'll be fine.
Yeah, right?
What's the worst that could happen?
Ooh, we got a map now.
Yeah,
Very
there's a map.
cool.
What could be bad when you see a map?
Oh,
There you
nothing.
Go. So I have
It's a map.
placed your tokens down near the bottom. Map.
Oh, there we are. I need to zoom out. Oh. No.
All right. So Meridia's cottage lies at in the foot of the Crooked Hills, several miles northeast of Hollyshot Village. This ivy-cloaked cottage is made of weathered limestone and has a honey-colored thatch roof. Flower boxes overflow with vibrant blooms, while a cobblestone path leads through a verdant garden to the inviting front door.
Okay. I say we knock.
Doesn't seem to be
Mel
anything
is-
suspicious.
Mel is going to say to we have a gnome wizard, right? Is Vapor, is that your character?
We do, yes.
Can you remind me
Gable.
of his name?
Gable.
Gable. Hey, you know magic and stuff, right? You want to
Oh, a little bit.
maybe you can talk some magic with her? You know, get in with her. You know, see if we, you know, use your you know this broad, right?
I've certainly heard of her. She has a bit of a reputation, but yeah, well, see what we can do here. I guess yeah, I'll make my way up to the front and take a look around as we're going, but
Okay.
knock on the door.
All right, carry on, Tiny. She says as to the only other species in this game smaller than her.
Okay. So yeah, you go up to the door, you knock on the door, and there's no answer for several moments, until eventually you hear a very small voice, as if almost kind of like distant and kind of like very low to the ground, call out from behind the door. Who's there?
It is Gable Greyleaf. We've come. We heard there was some sort of disturbance here. The villagers are concerned for your well-being.
Meridia is gone on an herb finding mission, but she said that guests were welcome to come on in.
Well, good thing that's not suspicious.
Not at all.
Yeah, no, not the least. Yeah, you know. Mm-hmm.
You look back at the party, we're all just shaking our heads no.
No.
Yeah, no.
No,
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
I'll try to do like an insight on how, well, you know,
Sure.
Mm.
figure she's probably, you know,
Don't roll low.
estimate. Oh wow, 21. Okay.
Dang.
Nice.
You didn't roll low.
Sweet.
Based on kind of like the tenor and timbre of the voice that you're interacting with, you can tell that they may not have expressly told a lie, but there is definitely like some information that's being withheld, or there's something more going on.
I'll look around. Are there any like windows into this cottage that we can take a looks into?
Yes, there are several windows. The shutters are open, but like they're closed windows. Like
Right.
they're not really points of access normally. Like if they do open, they only open maybe like a couple inches.
Right.
Are we able to look through the windows though?
That's what I was.
Yes, you can.
Sneaking? A sneaking party?
Who's sneaks? What are you talking about? No one sneaks in this party.
I'm sneaking currently to look into a window. Everyone's just walking past me.
Is there any kind of chimney on this cottage?
There are 2 chimneys. Yeah, there is one kind of like on the west, what is probably like the entrance room from the front door here. So yeah, so there's one chimney here, and there's another chimney on the east wall back over here. Those pings.
Does
And-
it seem like I can, with my small frame, potentially fit down one of those chimneys by looking at it?
Operation Santa Claus, huh?
Well, yeah,
That's Easter Bunny to you.
I mean, you would have to get up to 20 feet, and then try to fit down the chimney. The chimney looks like that like the amount of space inside of it is probably like 6 inches by a foot.
Oh, so no.
I say no.
Never mind.
Well, I have an idea though. Is there smoke coming up from either one of the chimneys?
There is not.
Okay, no, never mind.
All right, yeah, I'll take a peek. I'll try to see what I can see from one of these windows.
Okay. So you take a peek in through that window, and you see a bedroom. There are wood-paneled walls that encase this bedchamber, adorned with tapestries depicting mythical beasts, celestial alignments, and arcane symbols. There is a 4-poster bed laden with plush blankets and cushions, shrouded in gossamer drapes. There seems to be various different kinds of like chests and containers also in this room, and you see some kind of small, iridescent winged creature kind of like fluttering back and forth. That kind of like came in through like a door into this room and is fluttering around.
Right, her
I think
assistant.
that's Wizzy was response to it. Was
Wizzywig.
Oh, Willowink or Wizzywink?
Willowwick.
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 Willowwick?
It was.
Mel just knocks on the window. Hey, Tiddlywink. Can you just let us in?
I tactical rolled away.
That's actual.
Fully rolled.
All right. Anyone else? You want to try and look in through some windows, or
Is there
Go
any windows on
inside.
the on the other side of the cottage,
Huh.
like on
Yeah.
the right side?
let's see here. So there looks to be. There is a window here. There is a window here. Window here. Here.
As a dwarf, will I be able to look? Is it low enough for me to be able to look through the window?
Yep. I mean, like
Okay.
if you can like get up on your tippy toes, you can peer in.
Yep. I'll look the one near
Okay.
the chimney in the back.
So you want to look through this one over here?
Yeah.
Okay. That
True.
is that you
Just a-
see a
A
kitchen.
bunch.
That
kitchen.
is a massive scarred wooden table covered with flour sits in the middle of this kitchen. There's a stone hearth to the side, kind of like right next to the window there. And there's several shelves crammed with foodstuffs, and a barrel in the corner.
I think I might have found where the alcohol might be at.
In the basement, probably.
Or in that barrel that's in the kitchen.
That's true. Reminds me of my kitchen. Except without all the flour. Just the barrels.
Was there any kind of reaction when I knocked on the window?
Sorry, which window were you knocking on?
The first one that we looked in, I think, where we saw her fluttering about.
Yeah. the
Oh,
one that
okay.
Yeah.
I
So,
was
so,
looking
The
at.
one where
the
Tiddly Wink
one,
was going.
the,
I mean,
the larger of the two bedroom units. Okay. You can see kind of like the fluttering, like stop and like look up confused, and then it goes back to fluttering.
Hmm.
Didn't she offer for us to come inside, and then we said no, and now you're trying to get in?
Yes.
That's true.
It's even
I
worse.
know
We're,
it's-
we're creeping around a woman who lives by herself in the woods house. It's so
What could,
gross.
what could possibly go
Right?
wrong?
All right. Well,
Exactly
she
what
said
the-
she
yeah,
was
you
out
gotta-
getting herbs. So, you guys see any herbs around here?
Oh, I see lots of herbs all around here, but looking behind me, looking at all the flowers. And
Is there a cellar
garden.
door?
There's no cellar
I look
door.
for signs of disturbance. I look for signs of disturbance.
Signs of disturbance. Like in any particular location, or
Just something that might seem a little odd or out of place. That seemed, like something happened.
well,
Like
there's
something
certainly
was there, maybe even.
there's certainly no signs of that anywhere, kind of like around the outside cottage.
look around. Look if there's any like birds, squirrels, anything like that around.
Yep. Like
Are there any animals nearby?
I
That
mean,
literally any speak with animals. So
I
Sure.
mean, there's kind of like your very typical, outdoors forested area, kind of like animal sounds and presence.
Is there any footprints around? Like anything that looks out of the ordinary of like footprints or paw prints or anything like that that we might not see in this area?
Give me a survival check.
I can do that. Okay, number.
Okay. You were able to discover that the most recent set of tracks, which are human tracks, probably for like a human woman, lead onto the cobblestone path going towards the cottage. There are no recent tracks kind of coming away from the cobblestone path and the cottage.
So the footsteps are relating to the path, to the cottage itself, not away from the cottage.
Mhm.
So she arrived at the cottage.
And probably never left unless she was carried out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe she's still there. But
Then
then
why
again,
didn't-
if that's the case, why would they invite us in?
But also, there are no signs of any kind of like other tracks of any other kind of creature.
No
No.
cellar door.
No cellar door.
No cellar door, Donnie Darko.
But why did she say that she left to go
I'm not a bunny.
find herbs when there's no footprints proving that she has actually left?
What exactly did the person who heard stuff from the cottage say to the captain guard?
Oh, just that there was like kind of like a ruckus, potentially some kind of sounds of violence, maybe. But like, yeah, yells, clambering.
I had to say we probably do need to go inside because there's a good chance she's probably still in there, possibly dead.
Okay, but before we go in, everybody be on guard.
I always am, baby.
And when are we not? We're a good, careful group. Right?
Oh, we survived this long.
True.
What were we talking about?
Okay, who wants to be first?
I'll go first. That's fine. I'll go up to the door. Now, if this thing is trapped,
Okay, the door is unlocked, but it is closed.
can any of you all check for traps? I forget. We haven't dealt with traps in a while.
I can certainly try.
Yeah, just a investigation roll.
I can certainly look. Yeah, that's true. I can. I got a pretty
What
good
if the house
investigate.
itself is a trap?
Here.
It would be our luck. That would be our group to be able to
Right?
find a
The
trap.
house turns into a mimic.
Oh god.
I didn't think
Be
about it until
honest,
you
I
said
can.
it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, remember when that happened last time, guys? That was nuts.
That was nuts.
Well, we survived.
I mean, I feel certain I can find them. I'm not so good at getting rid of them.
There are no signs of any kind of trap around the door.
Cool.
I didn't think there would be. Who traps their front door? But
Yeah.
Seriously.
Sure. All right. I will.
mean-
Are we ready to go inside?
sure.
You don't
Ready?
open that door. I'm about to chuck
I'll-
a rock through a window, so it's that or that.
I'm opening the door.
Well, you could jerk through a rock through the window and distract them as we open the door. I mean, it's
I'll just step off to the side a little bit just in case.
I mean,
what could
we have a
possibly go
loose
wrong
plan here.
as I open the door?
all right.
So everyone make sure that your tokens are where you would expect your characters to be.
I'm sitting
when-
far back, lighting a pipe, waiting for the show.
As Notrom, your dwarven paladin goes to open the door.
Sure.
So in particular, Andrew and Live, are your characters in a good position?
Yeah.
You wish to
I'm-
move
Yes.
them?
I don't think I can move my character.
No.
No, it's just drawn a.
Let's see. All
box.
right, where?
Yeah, that's what happened
Oh.
with mine.
You gotta
Oh.
click your arrow.
Arrow.
So
Yeah.
here.
So okay, yeah, it's good. So yeah, make sure you're on the arrow on the top at the top in the left kind of bar menu.
Uh-huh.
And then just kind of like click.
The select.
Yeah, the select. And so then
Yeah.
when you click on the token, does it like highlight and show a bunch of blue squares around it?
No, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, give me a second.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, how did that happen?
Hey, somebody
Uh,
gifted a sub to me. Thank
You
you.
are welcome.
I can move now.
Aha, there we go.
Sick. Okay.
Also,
Yeah, I guess
thank
so.
you for gifting that sub there, Ty.
You're welcome, because I'm about to. Something bad's gonna happen. I needed some hype before something bad happens.
Oh yes, I guess I could have revealed those areas that you saw. That was the bedroom and the kitchen.
That's a nice rug.
It's a very nice rug.
Let's take it.
Yes.
Okay,
We
But it
can
really
sell it in
ties the
market.
room together.
so now Notrom, you open the door
Oh, there.
and here you see
Everything's fine.
comfortable chairs face an unlit fireplace in this spacious parlor. A
Not
dark
the comfy chair.
wooden bookcase loaded with tomes stands against one wall, while the rug underfoot is a rich melange of earthy hues. And you go to step inside, correct?
Yeah, I will
Yep.
take a step forward.
Okay. And roll for initiative. So
Yep.
give me 1
No
second
way.
here
No way.
before you click any rolls. Use the token layer.
Oh
Don't-
god.
Don't forget, before you roll your initiative, click your character, so it shows up on the initiative tracker.
Hmm.
Ah. Okay.
D20. How do I?
That was not a good roll.
Live, did you set up that extension? So like if you have your character sheet in D&D Beyond open as well, there should be like you should just be able to click initiative and it'll send it over.
Yeah, okay. Don't think I have that extension.
I had to get a low roll eventually.
Where's the initiative
You
located?
still had a better roll than I did.
So you click on your icon, and then if you're in D&D Beyond, you can just click on the initiative, and it'll automatically add it.
Yeah.
As long as you're...
Where is
I
the
don't-
initiative on the D&D Beyond character sheet?
Right next to armor class.
Yeah, it's right
Right
next
Ah,
to
below
the
right
boss.
there.
proficiency.
Oh, on D&D Beyond. I'm
Yeah.
still in roll 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Because Andrew, I set it up for you in roll 20. Okay. So, if you click, because you said you didn't have your character set up in D&D Beyond, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So click on where, in the, where it says Camellia Mel Redfoot in the right-hand side panel, when you have the book icon selected at the top.
Okay.
And then that'll open like up your character sheet and a little pop-up over the map.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And then right in the middle there, it'll say like 4 initiative, I think.
Yep.
For some reason on the photo you sent me, it said initiative 6, and I couldn't figure out how you got to 6.
Oh, because I have
There
a
it is.
race-based buff called Hair Trigger, which gives me a +2.
Ah, okay. But anyway, so if you hover over where it says initiative, it'll turn red. If you click that, it'll roll it for you.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then you would just
Damn.
add 2 to it.
Yeah.
Where now?
So 25.
Oh my god.
Got my
Dial.
sheet up.
So let's we're waiting on one more initiative order then, looks like, right?
Change that to a 25. So we have Mel, Calliway, Gable, Notrom. So we're missing Tallen.
Oh, there it is.
So-
I think.
Aha! Yeah,
Did I
there
get
you
it?
go.
There I
it.
go. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Drew, it is actually called Hair Trigger, HARE.
Okay.
Pun hell.
Okay, so I need
Don't worry, guys, we got this.
Furniture's attacking. Oh god.
Yeah, what
20.
what exactly are we
Yep.
rolling initiative against?
Tables,
Um,
and tables and chairs.
Oh my.
And me
There is,
without any table syrup.
Yeah, I didn't have entirely appropriate. There's supposed to be 2 animated chairs, a swarm of animated books, and an animated rug.
Where's the
Me.
dip when you need it?
Gable's worst nightmare. Books.
Education, no.
I just finished school.
The guy who walks in is going last. Isn't
Cheers.
that wonderful?
Everybody just trampled over him to get in.
For some of you, it's easy because I am a dwarf. You can step right over.
The rug got an 18. And then we just have the swarm of books. Got a 17. Okay. If I do my sorting, bring this in for the stream. Bit better. Okay. So my initiative order is looking like Camellia Mel at 25, the rug at 18, the swarm of books at 17, Calliway at 16, the 2 animated chairs at 12, and we have Tallen at 10, Gable at 9, and Notrom at 5.
Yeah.
All right, and then I will switch the music.
Well, that's perfect music.
Incredibly deadly boss fight music.
Okay. So, Mel, you see your friend Notrom open the door and step in, and then all of a sudden, like, these books start swirling up, and the rug comes, like, tugging out from under the table to, like, reach up its tassels and whatever, and the chairs are kind of, like, contorting in strange ways, and you get to act first.
Okay. Well, okay. So first she goes, "Oh my God, the place is haunted. It's haunted, guys."
Wait
Is
a
there
minute.
any? Is
Did
there
you say
anything-
furniture acting in strange ways?
Yes.
Yeah, moving is definitely acting in a strange way. I mean, I'm sorry.
Is
Being attacked by IKEA, help.
you said yeah, right? You said there was a fireplace, but it's not lit. Currently, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Is there any kind of candle or something around that we could potentially light that with?
You want to burn down this person's house? Is that
Or
is that the play?
It's haunted. Burn it all down.
Let's set the house on fire.
No.
It's a bad
that-
idea. Let's do it.
There are no
No.
candles around this room.
Okay. Does it appear? How is there any evidence to suggest how the owner of the place normally lights it? Like, is there a lamp or anything?
Yeah.
Is there
so
a
like
sign of anyone being here in a while?
So it would like be like from the fireplace, and also there is like a chandelier with like empty sconces on it, presumably lit by magic. Normally.
Okay. Just trying to get the fire lit so we could burn some of these books, but we're going Fahrenheit 451.
Oh, don't worry, there'll be fire.
Okay, good. Well, I guess I'll
Be
just
fire.
Yeah, there will be
Fire.
I'm just gonna, I guess, try to as she's trying to bat away the books that are swirling around her. She's just gonna try to grab the closest one and just try to rip it in half.
Okay. So you'll like run inside and then try and deal with the books.
Yeah, let me move my little person in here. Whoop.
So the books are up here, but I'm assuming you have lots of movement. I know you have 40 feet. So.
Yeah, she's got 40, so I can move here closer to the
Yep.
books then.
Sure. I'm just gonna slide you over 1 square here. Okay. All right. So you're gonna bat at the books. So on your character sheet in Roll20 there, I did give there's the martial arts feature. So if you look underneath hit dice, it says like martial arts unarmed strike, and then the quarterstaff 1 and 2 handed. If you click on the martial arts unarmed strike when it turns red, and you can roll that for you.
Okay. Do I need to click an enemy first?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So that's a 24 to hit.
Nice.
And we have the swarm of books. That is definitely a hit. So now, in the Roll20 chat, where it says that martial arts unarmed strike in the purple, if you just click on the purple, it'll roll the damage.
I think it's red for me, but
Or that works too.
there we go. Okay, 8.
Hey, you got max damage on it, so.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to set the music to loop.
Hey, the fight's over.
Music
win.
went away. I think we're good.
Punched a book for 8 damage. Everyone was like, "Whoa, dude, chill."
Okay. All right. So you managed to knock a couple books out of the air, and they fall lifeless. Are you gonna do like flurry of blows or any kind of additional attacks or anything like that?
No, that'll use my key. Let me see what else I can. Can I, with my movement, just go and stand on the rug and try to hold it down with my my tiny little body?
Do you have anything that prevents you from being opportunity attacked?
Oh,
I'm not sure if that's a.
if
there's
I
any
use
kind-
a Step of the Wind, I do. But
Ah,
am I
that's-
still in the swarm of books?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'll just stay here then.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Okay. Then I'll switch. Continue in the turn order to go to the rug. And the rug will kind of like grasp out at Notrom. So, and it got a 13 on its attack roll. It's probably not enough to hit.
Sorry, I was muted. No, that is a miss.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything else. Then it's the Swarm of Books' turn. So now I need Mel to make a dexterity saving throw. So
Also
open up-
from the character sheet?
Yeah.
If I just click dexterity, will it just roll dexterity?
There's one that actually says dexterity saving throw. Yeah, so like there's a top section there next to the abilities where it says saving throws at the bottom of it, and then it has all the bonuses. If you
Here we
find
are.
dexterity in that list and click it.
Sorry,
Okay.
bear with me here as I'm learning this.
Yeah, no problem. So that's a 15. Okay. So you manage to avoid being battered by the books as they swirl around you.
Nice.
And then we will go to Calliway's turn.
What's exactly going on in... Oh, wow, that's a lot. I will take a long drag of the pipe and then exhale, and I'll cast Bane. So I need a charisma saving throw from the 2 chairs and the carpet.
Okay.
Nice.
Charisma 14.
Well, those are automatic fails.
I exhale like a puff of smoke that turns into like X's that settle on their heads. And then I will exhale a smoke halo that comes out and halos Notrom for bardic inspiration.
Ooh. Thank you.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
And we will go to the animated chairs, which I know the icons look like tables. That's all I had for icons.
You're good.
They look like they're winding up to punch a person, which is kind of great.
Yeah.
Yeah, punch me.
Really? I thought they were about to sing a rendition of Be Our Guest.
They do kind of, yeah, you could see it in a nice way.
It's like, you know, all of a sudden, be our guest, you know, as they're smacking you in the face.
Shadow, quickly do a musical right now.
Be our guest.
What did he do to him?
Okay. So
Anyway,
Both
All
those-
attacks should have a minus D4 to them.
attacks
Bane.
will have a minus D4. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Both of those animated armchairs will try to do slam attacks against Notrom. So these are at minus
Okay.
whatever you tell me they will be.
It would be minus 2.
So the first one's a 14, minus 2 would be a 12. I'm pretty sure
That's
that
a
one
miss.
hits. And the second one's a 9, so neither of them get through your armor.
Brr.
And then
Okay.
we will go to Tallen. Or Talon, or however you wish your name to be.
okay. All right. All right, so here I am right in front of the door.
Mhm.
And can't really do much because everybody's in my way. Can I? Or can I get behind them? At all? Or is it everything? Is he in my way and I can only attack
let me see
the
here.
Difficult terrain to get through a person,
Yes.
and then you could get here or here before you get opportunity attack.
right.
Yeah, that's correct. You can get to either of those two spaces next to the rug.
So I can go here?
Yep.
Okay. All right. What do I have? Do I have any spells here? Do I have any fire spells?
Did you take any?
I thought I did. I just, I was just doing random pre-rolled stuff.
What is it? Sacred Flame? Not technically fire, but it is close.
Do I have Sacred Fire?
Sacred Flame should be a cantrip. If you did pre-roll a character, I think it probably gives it to you, but I can't see your character sheet.
Yeah,
so
'cause
have no idea.
I thought I'd gotten some already come with.
Looks like you took Mending, Spare the Dying, Light, and Resistance.
Mending, Spare the Light. I don't think those are attack.
Nope.
I
No.
think those are all aid to help.
Remember, you're recreational. You're not offensive.
Yes, I am recreational. Exactly. Okay.
Hold on here.
All right. What weapons do I have then? I have to take whatever weapons I have then. And since I'm a cleric, I probably don't have much. Of course, I've got my lighter for the herbs,
Oh yeah.
right? I have to have some kind of flame for
Light
these
the
herbs.
fire!
But I don't see what weapons I have.
Yeah, it just says unarmed strike on your character sheet. That can't be right.
Yeah.
Did you equip your weapon to it?
Starting equipment, you have either a mace or a warhammer, if you are proficient with warhammers. You are an elf, so that's a no. So you would have a mace.
Yeah. All right. Then I will
Unless
take
you
my
are a war
mace.
cleric.
No, I am not a war cleric. I am an entertaining recreational cleric.
But you should have some spell options that you probably did not mark off.
Okay. We'll have to work on that.
Because here.
You don't have a spell loadout that I can see. You have passive spells that you have no matter what, like Cure Wounds and Bless.
Mhm. Also, your wisdom is only an 11.
That's low.
High strength though.
That's
so
perfect for this group.
Yeah, mace it up, 100% with that 16 strength.
So that will be that would be like a D20 plus 5 on a.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to bash this. What is this? Is this a couch?
A couch.
A chair?
A chair?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I'll
there's two chairs in
bash
a
the
row.
chair. Darn it.
Need some help there?
Yes. How do I roll the die?
Okay.
You just click on you say where it says hit/DC on the character sheet. You just click that number.
Okay. All right. Come on. Okay, darn it. Where am I? Where am I looking for?
Okay. Did you add like a mace to your character sheet, or are you still?
And equip it. Yes, make sure you actually
Let's
equip
see.
it as well.
Okay. Characteristics.
Alternatively,
This equipment. No, that's not.
Alternatively, in
I
roll
see.
20, you could just go and click the little 20-sided dice icon at the bottom of the bar on the left. And then that'll bring up a dice roller, and then you can just click the d20. And then we can add the whatever is appropriate.
Okay.
Okay, so that would be a 6
Okay,
plus
there we go.
5, an 11 against the chair. The chair has an AC of 11, so that's a hit.
Hey,
Nice. Ow.
Okay, so then your damage would be a d6 plus 3.
Okay, d6 plus 3.
Oh, that's a 3d6, but
Oh no, that's 3d6. No.
well,
All
we're
right,
taking it.
no,
We're taking
that's
it.
not-
It's
Yeah, we're
fine.
taking- no. All right, no. There's a d6.
yeah, there you go. So 6 plus 3 is 9 damage on a chair. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Okay. Then I think I'll move things along to Gable.
Oh boy. Okay. So there's a window over on the side here, right? It's like I'm not,
That's actually a bookcase.
Oh, okay.
All
right.
Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? It did. I also thought it was a window.
Yeah.
That changes things.
There was
Yes.
there was not actually
There's
a
the window on the other
window.
side.
Yeah.
Right. Can I see that chair from where I'm standing there? This one. What is it?
Left or right?
That
Left?
that one there.
Yeah, you'd be able to see
Yeah.
it.
All right. I mean, I guess. I don't want to hit friendly, so yeah, I'm just gonna. I guess I'm gonna do a good old classic firebolt on it. I guess, and
Okay.
hopefully don't get an ally here. Oh, I
fingers.
probably do.
A
Uh-oh.
9 is a miss.
9 is not gonna do it. Wow, that really sucked. Okay.
So your firebolt hits the floor instead of the chair.
Does it start a fire?
No.
Damn.
Uh,
Not even
Oh, well.
catching a single page of a book.
no, right?
Really looking to start that fire in this house.
Yes. Unfortunately, our paladin's just a little cutting everything off here. All right. I think that's really about
Sorry.
all I can do.
Okay.
So much for burning hands.
Okay. So Notrom, Ty.
Cool. So, as a bonus action, I'll like to use my Fury of the Tides. As a bonus action, I can bolster my attacks for 1 minute.
Okay.
During the duration, when I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can choose to push the target 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
So, and if I push it into an obstacle on another creature, it takes +1 bludgeoning damage. But
Okay.
and I'm going to go after the rug that's right in front of me.
Okay.
And hit it with my Morning Star.
Well, 20. That's a hit.
Nice.
Dang.
Nice.
What's your damage? Not great damage.
So 6 damage, and it will get pushed back 10 feet.
Yup.
Okay.
And now does it get pushed into anything? I mean,
Not really. No.
okay. Make sure. All right, and then I get a movement. I would like to try to move in further so that there's room for people to get in.
Yeah.
So where would I like to go?
Be cautious or mindful of opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I think I'll just. Oh, not hold on. I think I will just move right here.
Okay.
We're still within 5 feet of
Correct.
both of these guys.
Yep.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. So that takes us to the beginning of round 2. Back to Nell.
Okay. So I'm looking at my character sheets here. I don't know if everything translated over to the digital one, but I think I had an explorer's pack which has torches in it.
Okay.
If
Yep.
I can pop one of those and light the fire with that.
Sure, I will allow you to do that.
We're gonna commit arson, Shadowed, and you have to accept it.
I'm not trying to burn the house down. I'm next to the fireplace. Can I just throw it into the fireplace and light the? I assume there's logs in there. They're just out.
Mhm.
Okay. So fire is happening.
Okay. So
I'm going.
a fire is now starting in the fireplace.
All right. Can
Ooh,
I
cozy.
just?
Is the flue open? I hope.
Is what?
The flue open.
The flue open.
I guess you'll find out.
I guess we'll find out if we start suffocating.
Yeah. So I guess I will. Oh, nice. It's actually on fire. I'm gonna, instead of the little. How big are these chairs that are currently in the doorways?
They are medium sized. So like,
It's like a love seat,
yeah.
or just like a
Well, like so
kitchen
like
chair.
they're like, like comfy armchairs, like living room armchairs.
Which the Spanish Inquisition uses to great effect, if you recall.
Okay.
Along with the rack. I'm pretty sure there's one around here.
One of them is a recliner, the other one is not.
Okay. With the lazy boy TM.
Right.
Okay, so too big for me probably. She's like 4 feet tall or something. Probably too big for her to lift, right?
What's your strength?
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, she's a monk. She's pretty strong. She's got 13.
I mean, you could definitely try an athletics check if you want to try and.
All right, let's make things interesting. I'm gonna wait. First of all, would the chair fit in the fireplace?
At least
Just by-
partially, yes.
By looking at it. Okay,
Yep.
I don't know if I want.
Every chair can fit in a fireplace if you break it
Suplex
up.
it. Suplex it into the fireplace.
That's literally
No,
okay. Only
have
because
to.
you said it. That's literally what I was thinking of doing. So we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna move. I guess here. Can I like grab the chair and then just literally suplex it backwards into the fireplace?
Okay. Find on your character sheet in Roll20 where it says athletics. It should highlight red and click it.
All right. Athletics. Here we go. $16?
Well, that beats the chair getting a 12, so.
Hell yeah.
All right. The chair is now in the fireplace.
Yes.
Nice.
Now, if it has to make a saving throw against the fire, it will get a minus D4 to it.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yep, it will on its turn.
Just gonna roll that right now, so we know.
Oof.
Okay.
So it's only gonna minus 1 from that.
Anything
Okay,
else on Nell's turn? 'Cause
No.
that's pretty much like your movement, your bonus action, and your action. So that's probably
Yeah,
about
so-
it.
Yeah, I'll say.
Okay.
End my
Okay.
turn.
So now we're to the rug. And the rug is going to come over to try to attack Tallen.
Hey, you're supposed to attack me. I'm the one that triggered this. Come after me. What are you doing, Rug? Just 'cause you couldn't hit me last time doesn't mean you don't come after me again.
What's going on? That is a 14 to hit on Tallen.
The rug is gonna minus 2 from that, from
a
Bane.
-2. So that's a 12 to hit. Tallen, what is your AC? Surely it's higher than 10. Surely. What is a cleric supposed to start off with here?
It depends on whether or not you get chainmail.
Would not be proficient, I don't think. So probably scale mail. So that's AC 14 plus Dex. So 14. So that would not be a hit. Okay. Now we're on the swarm of books. And 5, 10, 15. Okay, so the swarm of books will move over here to try to attack Notrom.
Books.
Okay, please make a dexterity saving throw.
No. I can totally do those.
Remember, you do have bardic inspiration though. If it goes bad.
I don't think it went bad.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay, so you avoid being battered by any of the books. That takes us to Calliway.
Hey, Notrom, hit the books.
The books.
I'm just out here. I really do enjoy being a caster sometimes.
I know you don't want to study, but
I will cast Starry Wisp on the books. Take
Okay.
a large drag of the pipe.
You're gonna have to tell me what that does because I'm not familiar with that one.
Starry Wisp is it's a radiant fireball.
Oh, okay.
It's just a cantrip.
Hmm.
That one oh no, it was a 7. Never mind. I'm blind. Remember, we gotta.
Blind.
13.
So a 13 against. This was against the books.
The books, correct.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Fun.
nice.
5 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I will blow a smoke ring out towards. Can't really see anyone else, so I'll just I'll look down at my gnomish friend, like right next to me, and just blow smoke in his face. I do have bardic inspiration.
Woohoo! Okay, so now the chair is gonna try and make a dexterity saving throw, I guess, for being in the fire. Oh. Chair. Well, that's a 4, so pretty sure that would be a fail. So it's gonna take 1d6, call it, fire damage. And what was that 1 for on the Bane? That was on the check?
Yeah, that was on
Okay.
the saving throw to get out.
Yeah. Okay. 6. That'll be 4 fire damage on the chair. The chair does not have the vulnerability to fire.
What? It's furniture. You'd expect it to, but
Right.
Okay. The chair is not able to get out the fire. This one. Okay, so now we go to the other chair. And the other chair will try to attack Notrom.
Bring it.
With a slam attack.
The chair enraged, seeing its brother burning.
-4.
-4.
Ooh.
Well, that's a crit miss.
A.
Oh no.
Got there.
Okay. All right, Tallen, you're up. Gonna try your mace attack again, or 5?
Nope. Sorry, I forgot I had muted myself. Let's bash the chair
Okay.
again. So it's a D20.
Yeah.
D20.
So an
18.
18 plus
Nice.
5 is definitely a hit.
Nice.
And then
Okay.
we said it was a D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3. Okay. D6 plus 3.
So 5.
Five.
Okay. This chair is looking really beat up. Okay, and then I'm assuming you probably don't have any bonus actions. You're not really able to move. Okay. Are you okay with me passing it over to the next turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll go to Gable.
Oh heck, no guts, no glory at this point. I'm gonna step here, and I'm gonna do a burning hand, so it kind of gets the books here, and the guy who's already in the fire.
Okay.
But it's gonna be acid and not fire damage. Oh, no, what? It's already burning. What the hell? No. Oh God, I don't know. No, you know what? Let's make it acid. We're gonna turn it into acid.
Oh.
How do I destroy this house the most?
Acid
Fire.
burn,
I
fire
mean,
burn,
fire.
still burn.
I mean, either worse, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be Dex 14s saves, and it's gonna be. Oh my God, horrible damage. Well, 7 or half, I believe.
The chair is going to get a -1 to its save.
Okay, so then the chair would be a 13.
Ooh, fails.
Even
Yay.
with the -1, and then the books. That is an 11.
Yay! So a whole 7 damage each.
7 damage each. Okay.
Acid, yes.
Okay, so that's the books dead. Defeated.
Oh, ignore that second roll. Though I wish I could take the next and roll, but
And 7 damage on the chair. Okay. That chair is also looking very, very worse for wear. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
and sadly, unless I want to take a chance, no, that'll do.
Okay, that'll take us to Notrom.
All right. I see a chair that's in front. No, actually, I'm gonna go for the rug. The rug's attacking a friend. Screw the rug. All right. Hit it with a Morning Star. It was
A bardic inspiration?
Yeah, probably smart here. How much is it again? What die is it?
D6.
D6. Roll. Okay,
So that'd be
so
a 13
Yeah.
against the chair?
no, I guess the rug.
Oh, against the rug. That is a hit.
Cool. Bardic Inspiration coming clutch. Please roll high. God.
Or whittling it down.
Nope.
Okay.
And
Slowly
just push back 10 feet.
That rug is now looking very threadbare.
So just push back 10 feet
Oh,
because
okay.
it.
I guess it hits up against the wall, the door. So that would be, what, another 1?
Another 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Hey,
Whoop.
we're doing it.
Okay. All right.
And then I would like to move.
Yep.
And I understand I'll be taking attack opportunity from the chair, but I'm going to move here to try to block the rug from getting to my friend.
Okay.
-1 from the attack.
That would be a 16 on the attack roll from the chair.
Oh, what was the number?
16?
That's a miss.
All right. Mel, you're back up.
All right. So she's just gonna go right here and just stare for a second at this burning chair that I imagine is kind of like trying to claw its way out of the fire, and then just
I say we interrogate it. What's going on here?
yeah. No, she goes,
Talk to us.
man, talk about your hot seat, am I right?
Where's Rachel?
Stomp. Just stomp, kick the chair more into the fire.
Exactly.
So I guess that'll be an unarmed.
Hot seat deserves
Never
a pun.
please
L.
anyone's ass ever again.
Let's let's do. Where's my unarmed attack? Yeah. Okay.
This would be added. Well, I guess you do roll advantage. That's unfortunate. So that
It's too hot. You keep kind of stepping around it.
yeah.
Wait, did I fail?
Yeah, because it looks like you rolled. It automatically rolled for you at advantage, and you did a 10 and an 8, neither of which is high enough to hit the chair.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Too hot. Too hot. I guess I'll. You know what? I'll. No, that's not for this. But this we're almost done. I'll just say, "Ow," and then that'll be my turn.
You can make an extra unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Oh, that's true. Monks, baby. Let me try one more time with my non-singed foot.
17 from advantage. That will hit.
Okay. For 7 damage.
All right, that's that chair defeated. Oh,
Nice.
did not mean
My
to-
fire.
I did not mean to
No.
delete the fire.
How could you?
There we go. Put the fire back, and now the chair's gone. Okay.
All right.
Anything else? Make some
I think I'm
movement or
good.
Something?
Or yeah, I guess I could move. Let me kind of. Wait, I have 10. Could I move? I don't know how the rules work on this, but if I go like past an enemy, well, like I can't go through anybody, right?
Well, going through allies counts as difficult terrain, so that's like instead of being 5 per square, it counts as 10. You can try going past enemies, but that could trigger an opportunity attack.
Okay. Let me move. Let's see. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here. Because
Yep.
if we corner an enemy, we get
Flanking advantage.
flanking, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll move there, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Okay. Then that takes us to the rug's turn. And the rug will try to grasp at Mel. So that
Okay.
will be
Is this an attack or is this a grapple?
this is an attack.
-4.
Nice.
Okay. So that would have been an 18, but with the -4, that becomes a 14.
Woo!
So, and Mel's AC is an 18, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so that's
We're
not a
doing
hit.
it.
Okay, that takes us to Calliway.
Oh, it's me. Right.
Yep.
I was like,
That's you.
I was saying, who's Calliway?
That name sounds familiar.
It does.
Callaway's outside, just casually smoking his pipe. Kind of sees that everyone's stopped fighting on this side of the house. Goes, what's going on the other side? Walks over to here. Oh, all right. I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp on this guy.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Jeez.
Wow.
Of course
Those
it
a
does.
25 hit.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow. Bonk.
1 damage, baby.
Oh, of course. Of course.
One roll was good. The other roll was bad.
Was all really bad.
Callaway just goes, well, looks like they have it. It's a nice day. I
Okay.
just kind of turn around from the fight.
Okay, well then that'll take us to the chair. And the chair will
The
chair will turn its attention to Gable.
Ah, I'm not that threat just because I. Ooh,
-3 from the attack.
that's a good.
Okay. So with -3, that would be a 10.
Oh, good. Missed. Although I have a 15 right now, so I'm good. Dodge. I duck under the legs.
Okay. All right. So that's it for the chair. That takes us to Tallen.
Okay. All right, I attacked the books. I hit the books.
The books are gone.
Oh, the books are gone. Then what's this write down?
The
That
chair.
is-
That's the
That is
chair.
the chair.
All right, well then I attack the chair again.
Yeah.
And I bash the chair. I bash at the chair. Oh wait, hold on. I think I should have fixed the issue. I have my character sheet. Maybe. No. I guess not.
That first time on Roll20 Blues. It took us like a year
Yeah.
for the first campaign to get everything under control. So don't worry about it. It happens.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's a D20. I get to roll. Let me roll. 3.
Oh, no.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I like
So yeah,
That's
I
that
trip
3 plus
over its legs
5.
and smack my head.
Yeah, 3 plus 5 is an 8, which is not enough to beat its armor class. So that's a miss. Anything else on your turn there?
Yeah. Don't really think I can do anything. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, that's it.
Then we'll go to Gable.
Well, I sadly don't have much else I can do in a close range. Not necessarily. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do.
Callaway's
Yeah.
just like, punch it.
Suplex it into the fire.
Well, I'm gonna have to do I think
Break its
fireball, but
legs,
at,
break its arms, break its
I
back.
believe it's disadvantage because I'm at melee range, right?
If you're
Ranged
doing a
spell.
ranged spell attack, then yeah,
Yes.
technically.
Yeah, sucks. All right. The one problem here. Oh wow! Oh, wait, what? Did it roll with disadvantage? Oh, it
No,
No,
click,
it did
No.
not.
click it again.
So it's. Oh yeah, I missed. Ah.
Okay, an 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did,
Yeah,
did
that
you
misses.
did you use your bardic yet?
No, I did not. I mean, what's it's a D4?
It's a D6. It's a
D6,
D6,
let's
so
try
it could get up to 14, but you never know.
Oh well, well maybe
13?
5. That's at 13.
Against the chair, yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, I'll
Nice.
take
We're
it.
doing it.
Bardic coming in close.
Yeah, and a whole. Wow, whole 2 damage fire. And I'm gonna step over here just to try to get out of the way a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, wait, didn't it already? Oh no, it's already gone. So it's. I could risk it.
I kind of figured we'd had it trapped there in the corner, but
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh. I'm trying
maybe
to make
I
room
don't
for
know.
our-
I didn't. Maybe it can just. I mean, these are flying books, so technically they could fly anywhere around the room. I just don't know.
Well, the books are gone. Just the chair and the rug.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
The chair. I mean, oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
No,
I
you're-
figured we had this chair trapped in the.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I'll stay there. Why give it? Well, I could still technically go around us anyway, though. But yeah. Well, I'll stay there. It won't really make a difference in the end.
Notrom.
Cool. So I'm going to attack the rug. So we get advantage on it because we're
Correct.
pinning it.
Yep.
How do I roll advantage from using D20? From D&D Beyond. Do I just click it twice, or
You can
I
do
think there's-
that.
I think
Or
there's a way to do it, but I always just.
There is.
click
It's
twice.
yeah. You can just roll. You can roll click twice. So there's if you right click on the plus to hit. There's an
okay.
option to advantage, disadvantage, or normal.
Cool. And then I will roll. Yeah, it rolled twice. I see it. 18
Yeah.
and a 15 is what it gave me.
Yep,
So
yep.
cool.
okay, so that's a hit.
We'll roll damage. Please be a high number this time. God.
Fingers.
bless it.
All right.
Well, that's enough to defeat the rug.
Better than.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, all right.
And then I will move 5 feet this way and be ready to fight the chair.
So I guess we'll just move on to Mel.
Okay. How's the chair looking?
Extremely beat up.
Okay. If I
You would be
You
able
guys-
to like move into an ally square, hit it, and then move out.
Okay. Oh, because of the flanking?
And also just because like monk.
Oh yeah. Well, I was actually thinking, where's the door to the room to the right? Am I standing right by it?
Yeah, the door is right up to you right there.
Okay. She's just gonna be like, you guys got that, right?
Oh
And
god, you're not.
just open the next door.
Okay.
20 rugs in the next room greet you.
It's a hallway.
Yeah.
The hallway.
Okay. Yep. I'm trying to find that pixie before she escapes. So I guess I'll go here. And is this the door right below me?
So there is a door to the south there. Over here is a door to the north to the kitchen. And up at the end of the hallway, there is a door to the west.
Okay.
What are you saying? You can't trust the Fae?
Yeah, let's open this door right in front of me then.
Okay, the door to the south.
My companions are all gathered around a busted ass chair. I think she's gonna be like, yeah, nah, let's try to find this pixie.
Okay. So
Okay.
you open that door and you see a room in which there is a battered wooden table cluttered with wizardly apparati, including orbs filled with shifting liquids, delicate prismatic crystals, and a maze of shimmering interconnected tubes. The air in this room smells of incense with a metallic tinge. There is a faint, constant hum.
I'm
Sorry.
I'm gonna walk up and punch the table.
Furniture has been suspicious. I don't
Yep.
blame you.
You know, that's what. Don't you just hate suspicious furniture?
Be suspicious.
Okay,
Don't be
well-
suspicious.
Trepidatiously, like, kind of sleeks through the room and is like looking sideways at every piece of furniture, like,
Okay, well, so on this table, I just want to clarify here. On this table, in a clear space, there's a piece of velvet with 3 items atop it. One is a glass orb filled with a liquid that is half black and half white. There is a red garnet gemstone carved into the likeness of a snake. And then there is also what appears to be a shimmering blue dragon skin. Now, are you just gonna try and like hit like the edge of the table itself? Are you hitting like randomly at the like over top like towards the table, or
well, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just punch another piece of furniture on the way to this table because this has shiny important things on it.
okay?
That
That's
chair
more-
is suspiciously close to
That's
the table.
more just for flavor.
Yeah,
but,
there's like a small wooden chair next to the table.
all right, I'll kick the chair like across the room.
Okay, sure. You do so.
That's for what your buddies did to me. So I'm gonna take so you said there was like an orb with like black and white fluid in it,
Yeah.
some kind of gem carved into a dragon.
A red gemstone that looks like a
Mhm.
snake, and
a
then
snake.
like a blue dragon scale that's shiny.
Okay. I have to fight my normal self, which is to just take the the shiny things. I will. You know what? No, just to be funny. She's gonna put the gemstone in her pocket and take the other 2 items, one in each hand.
Okay, you touch the gemstone first.
Yeah. Stellar
Okay.
Yep.
choice.
Oh God.
You turn into a fire snake.
Oh.
Sweet. Maybe.
All right. That means you can set anything on fire. Isn't that what you wanted?
I guess so.
I love the sweet. Maybe. That's
Um,
the perfect.
So like your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma stats stay the same, but you take on the strength, dexterity, and constitution stats of a fire snake.
Okay.
You retain like your personality, but you are unable to speak because you are a snake. And any equipment that you had like falls off your body and onto the floor.
Okay.
Well, for a monk, that's not terrible.
Damn.
Yeah, but we all don't know.
Yeah,
now
none of you know
That this
None of us
happened.
know.
that
Yeah.
Mel's
Yeah.
a snake. We have no
Is-
idea.
Oh, shit.
I got transmogrified. So is a fire snake a snake that can breathe fire?
Hold on here. Okay, so a fire snake.
That's something you get every time you eat a habanero.
Yeah.
A fire snake is like a medium-sized elemental of fire. It's also known as a salamander. I have the stat block here. So like,
A
When
snake, but a
you-
lizard?
yeah, I guess. It says a creature that touches the snake or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it takes 1d6 fire damage. The snake itself has a multi-attack feature. It can do a bite and a tail strike, both of which are at +3.
It also looks rad. It looks so cool.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I gotta look this up.
Seriously. Wasn't there a
I wasn't
video game
anticipating
with a
anyone to actually be
fiery
affected by
lizard?
any of these, so...
Wait, you thought a party was going to come in and not touch the cool things?
Well, I thought someone
That's-
might try and do like an Arcana check first.
Nope.
You expect nobody to touch the shinies?
I know, definitely not Mel. Yo, this
So-
thing looks badass.
So since
Okay.
we're still in initiative, I'm going to take things over to Calliway, who can hopefully
Sure.
the remaining
Hey.
chair.
Calliway finishes his long stretches. Let's go. Some birds.
You guys just hear from the next room.
And for anyone wondering how we survived all these other campaigns, that's classified information.
Yeah.
Classified information.
19 on a Starry Whiz.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Just don't roll a one.
It's gonna be 2 then.
Well, it had 2 left.
Ah, that did. Don't roll a one. So you're good.
There you go.
I'll stride up to the cabin. I am again crowned the supreme victor of the fight.
Yeah, and you
Yes,
stayed away
yes.
from the fight the entire time. Out there, while we were in here fighting.
Of course, that's where the smart people stand. Outside, where they're not being hurt.
Where did
Where did Mel go?
Yeah.
Oh,
I saw her go through the door.
Yeah, she ran inside a bit.
Well, I'm gonna walk over to the hallway.
Well,
Okay.
now here's a question: the rug that attacked us, is it the one that's now technically currently on the floor here?
Technically, yes.
Okay, so I don't have to flip the. So clearly, I don't have to flip it up and look for secret passages underneath it. Then
No.
okay. Bummer. Okay, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I will then go ahead and check. Yeah, look, do a quick glance around, like see if there's anything of note, other than the tarnished furniture.
I will be with you in one moment. Very good.
I'm just looking for Mel. Mel.
This door has got to be open, right? Like,
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
don't know where Mel is. I didn't know.
you don't see a giant glowing, like, 5 foot tall snake monster.
Snake thing, yeah.
Not
Snake.
yet.
Wait, it's 5
Like,
feet
I'm telling
tall,
all people
it's-
do things.
It's bigger than I was.
Oh
And-
fuck!
On fire.
Wait, there it is.
There
There
it
you
is.
go.
Sick.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Guys, there's
I'm
nothing
just
else
like
here.
with the tail just waving.
Where's
Like,
Mel?
It's big, badass looking fire snake is like big
It's
smile,
waving,
like waving
waving.
its tail at you, like gesticulating to itself. Like,
Okay. So
I want to go try to attack the thing because I think it ate Mel.
Okay,
Oh my
hold
God.
on. I'm gonna go.
Hey,
I'm
wait
gonna
a minute.
rewind
Wait,
bit
hold
and
on.
go
I'm
deal
not
with,
actually. I said I want to. I'm not.
I'm gonna rewind a bit and go deal with Gable, who is investigating
go for
stuff in the room. So things that are still remaining around the room that kind of appear noteworthy. On the bookshelf, you find 2 scrolls. One of which is a spell scroll of jump. One of which is a spell scroll of levitate.
Oh, I definitely pocket those.
You also see a book that has a kind of a calfskin cover and is an illuminated manuscript within with gilded page titled The Three Realms. This book would likely be worth about 80 gold.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yay. Okay. Well, I'll pocket it. Well, I'll put it in my bag of holding for now, and maybe I'll return it later after we've read it.
Mm-hmm.
This is also perhaps someone's home.
Yeah, well, her furniture attacked us. That's why,
We don't
I'm not
even
telling
know
you
she's
to-
still alive.
Yes, I'm not telling you
So-
to not steal things. I'm just saying don't get caught.
Of course not. Are you going to tell anyone?
No.
Guys, there's a giant lizard thing over here, and I don't know where Mel is at. Are we attacking this thing, or what are we doing? The thing might have eaten Mel. I don't know.
Mel as the fire snake. How are you
come
feeling?
over
Like
here?
you can see like your friends appear, but you are a fire snake. You can't speak, but you have your personality.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I'll
Yeah,
try
so we
speak
can-
with animals.
That's probably better.
I mean, probably not an animal technically, but
I mean, you can cast a spell and see if it works.
yeah, because that
Well, it's
yeah,
got,
I guess
animal-
it looks like one.
strictly speaking works with beasts. And a fire
beasts.
snake,
Yeah.
and a fire snake is an elemental, not a beast.
Okay. Never mind then. So,
So, are there any elemental beasts? I wonder.
No, they're either elemental or beast.
Okay.
Okay.
But does that mean that they're
Dang.
speaking? So this is crunchy. Does that mean it's speaking Igni?
It understands Ignin, but because it's Mel, it also understands any languages that Mel do.
But is it speaking Ignin?
It
is the
cannot
question.
speak.
Dang it! All right, I was gonna
It
try
can
and
only like hiss.
pull
It cannot
through
speak.
into comprehend languages. I was so close.
So the snake before you has
Wait.
just got like a big smile that's probably pretty unsettling, more than is intended, and it's just waving its tail at you, like gesticulating to itself, like just with its tail.
What are we doing with this thing?
I mean, it hasn't attacked
Can Mel
us
ride
yet.
on something?
No, it hasn't attacked me yet, but I'm concerned. I don't know. It might have eaten Mel. I don't know.
And with that
It's-
question, I think we will take a 5 to 10 minute break.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
This is not where I thought this was gonna go, but ain't that just the way?
Ain't that just the
Okay.
way?
All right, so I'm going to transition the stream over to my break screen, and we will take a break. And also,
Break.
go. See y'all in chat in a few minutes. And we are back. Hello,
Hello,
if
everyone.
anyone's
Did you
out
miss
there
us?
watching.
We missed you.
Thanks for sticking around if you are watching. We are hoping to finish out the rest of this short adventure here. They have arrived at Meridia's cottage. They know that there seems to be what appears to be a sprite fluttering around somewhere in the house. They stepped inside the house and got attacked by some furniture that animated. They defeated the animated furniture. The one party member, Mel, the Harengon monk, went into another room, saw some magical items on the table, touched one, and turned into a fire snake.
As you do.
Yep. And with that, that's about where we're coming back to. So, what are people
What
doing?
is the fire snake doing right now?
What is the fire snake doing right now?
So
I
the
believe
fire snake
dancing
saw
and
everybody.
gesturing,
Yeah, crowding around
doing
the
the
doorway.
Macarena.
It looks like, and realizing that I can't speak other than hiss, she's kind of waving her tail like the big creepy open smile, like guys, it's me, but just all you hear is and then like, you know, kind of gesticulating with the tail.
I'd like to roll an insight check to see if, since we don't know this is actually her, to see if if this snake seems threatening at all.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make that insight check.
Cool. Insight.
I would say almost for certain it appears threatening because this thing is gnarly looking.
Yeah, and Mel's clothes are on the floor there, and and just
Okay, so a 21. Yeah, so this snake definitely does not seem threatening.
Guys, we gotta find Mel.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Just keep going.
The snake points its tail towards its head.
Can I do anything fire related being a fire snake? Can I breathe fire? Can I?
Yeah, so let me see here. So I think probably should have popped up in roll 20.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
You're immune to fire. That's great.
Well, that's good.
So, and then here. What? That's info. Wonder. Try, Andrew. Try see if you can double click on the fire snake token.
Token settings, open character sheet.
Yeah, try that.
I think it's all my normal stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna scoop by everyone and go straight to the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
I don't even look like I'm scooting by with my head facing the other way, so I don't even see this happen. I'm like, I'm just gonna go over.
Weed before battle. Get the munchies, just like Scooby and Shaggy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out with a terrifically made sub sandwich. It's gonna look insane.
Just meat and veggies, bread, meat, bread, and more meat, and plenty of bacon.
Can be edited and controlled by. That's. Save changes.
Oh. There we go. Fire snakes. Okay. We have a character sheet.
Cool. All right.
I have. Looks like just multi-attack and bite. Yeah. tail melee weapon? Oh no. The tail attack is considered a melee weapon. Okay.
Mhm.
Heated body. This creature that touches the snake or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it takes 3d6 fire damage. Oh god. Okay,
Oh,
doesn't-
so that's 3 or 1d6.
okay.
Okay. I was like, that's my
Oh.
health. That's all my
Okay.
health. If it's max
Yeah,
roll.
yeah.
Gail was going to ask it. Okay, this is easy. Nod your head if you're Meridia. Wag your tail if you're Mel.
I will wag my tail.
What?
Are you sure this thing can understand you properly?
I'm nodding.
Nod for okay. Well, what did you do?
I want to. So, are we in the room or are we
Um,
still in the hallway, guys?
I'm hoping I can see into the room at least, so I put have maybe.
I walk into the room.
Okay.
Near the
Okay.
snake. The lizard thing.
So again, just to remind everyone, there is a battered wooden table cluttered with wizardly apparati, including orbs with shifting liquids. There's no longer a delicate prismatic crystal. A maze of shimmering interconnected tubes. The air smells of incense with a metallic hinge, and there is a faint constant hum. There is this table with now 2 items left on it. And there is also like a setup for like a workbench for like alchemist stuff.
I want to start looking at the stuff on the table to see if, and I know nothing about alchemy. That's my character just knows nothing. Trying to see if I can find something like, ooh, will this help? Will this help? Will this fix Mel? That type of thing. Just look
Okay,
around.
so the 2 items left on the table on the velvet is the transparent glass orb filled with a liquid that is half black and half white, and there is also a shimmering blue dragon scale.
And on the
Well,
velvet is printed an image of Elvis during his peak years.
I would definitely want to pick up the
Don't-
dragon scale.
Before they touch anything.
It's too late. It's too late.
No, don't touch.
Go ahead, Vapor.
I
before they
was gonna
touch
say I
anything.
want to try to make an Arcana check to see if I have any idea what any of this might actually mean.
Sure, make that
Do we
Arcana
want to do this
check.
the fun way? Because I said I was going to touch it, but you're trying to stop me.
But
Should
you
we roll
have
to
Yeah.
see
to
what happens
inspect it,
first?
so you have
The
to
snake
touch
is
it and
shaking
roll
its
to
head.
inspect it. So
I was like, could that be fun? Do we want to roll to see if you're able to stop me or not?
I mean, I can't physically.
well, how do
stop
you want us
probably.
to stop you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying is like if you roll high enough, then we'll say that you
I mean,
stopped.
I could try to do like a persuasion, which probably won't happen. I don't
I
know.
could
Oh, I
always
was gonna say we were
take my
both roll d20,
crossbow
whoever
and
gets the higher number.
shoot you
That
in
works,
the
okay.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Immediately violence comes out with the crossbow.
Well, you know, he didn't say how to
Ooh,
stop.
Okay.
Got a 19.
Not
Oh,
that I
no.
want to,
Okay.
no.
You
But
touch
it's
it
one way to
before I
keep
can- yeah.
somebody from touching something.
So yeah, I guess Gable was not able to stop Notrom from
Not
touching
in
anything.
time. Not before he touches it.
Okay. Do you want to make that Arcana check anyway?
Yes, absolutely.
This is more fun.
17. Not bad.
Okay. So yes, all of these items like have strong transmutation magic. They will change something about anyone who touches them.
Oh God.
Okay.
I mean, if there's any way I can I mean, I could try to mage hand him out. Actually, there's an idea. Can I try? Oh, I'd have to cast mage hand first, though. Actually, it's a cantrip. Maybe I can do it. I'll try to mage hand it off the table away from him before he can hit it, before he can touch it.
Okay. So this is for the dragon scale.
Yeah, I see him
Um,
going for that, and I'll try to.
Okay. I'd like Notrom to make like a dexterity check
Sure.
against an Arcana check from Gable.
All right.
4.
Basic spell attack. Well, I'll just roll the. Oh no, it's just another Arcana check. Let's just roll
Yeah.
another Arcana. Oh.
All right. Well, your
Oh.
11 beats his 4.
4. Oh, thank God.
There you go.
So you were able
Alright.
to mage hand the dragon scale away from like his hand reaching in to touch the dragon scale.
Hey,
Not
why'd you do
safe.
that?
Not
Why'd you
safe.
do
Not
that?
safe.
Woohoo.
It might change you into something that's not you.
Oh, is that what happened to Mel?
Snake is nodding.
Okay. Yeah, it would appear so. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. How do we? Okay. I'm gonna start going to the desk then, and I'm just gonna start looking. Is there like any papers, any notes, anything that might indicate like if there's a reverse to this, or do I know if there's any reverse to it? What she would have touched?
Yes. So you do find some notes from Meridia, detailing that these are some of her latest experiments in transmutation. Each of these items had a single charge to them, after which it becomes non-magical.
Oh no.
And the described effects are permanent unless dispelled by Meridia herself or via a remove curse spell.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to remove a curse.
The dragon scale is when you touch this item, your skin turns into blue scales and your head takes on a draconic shape.
Oh, that would've been cool.
You have resistance to lightning damage. In addition,
Typical.
you gain like the breath weapon feature, the 5x30 foot line of lightning.
Ooh, give me.
The orb, touching the orb, reverses your alignment.
Whoa.
Oh, God. I don't even know what my
Okay.
alignment is. I don't even know if I chose my alignment.
What's your alignment?
I mean, that might.
So anything
no, that'd be
lawful
bad.
becomes chaotic, vice
Yeah.
versa, and good becomes evil. vice versa.
Ooh. Oh,
That's
me,
funny.
lawful evil? Oh.
Fine. I'm fully safe here because I'm true neutral. Great.
Yeah.
Right, what would that even do?
It wouldn't do anything, actually. That would literally the one safe alignment.
Also,
Yeah,
Um,
I'm lawful neutral. That'll make me chaotic neutral. I don't know if that'll be a good thing.
Oh, God.
also amongst some of her stuff, like along her workbench and stuff, that kind of stuff, you find 2 sets of alchemist supplies, in total worth 100 gold pieces. There's a potion of healing, a potion of fire breath, and a potion of invisibility.
So how are we gonna fix
Invisibility,
Mel?
you say?
I don't think we really need to walk through town with a giant lizard walking with us. How are we gonna fix Mel?
Well, I think we need to find Meridia.
Is she still alive?
Yeah. Sorry, what were the potions?
It's possible that she
Um,
ended up transforming herself.
Yeah, so
She was one of the mimics that we just killed.
there were 3 potions.
Oh my god.
One was potion of
That's
healing,
terrible.
so potion of healing, potion of fire breath, and potion of invisibility.
Okay. Huh. Well,
So you sure you don't want to give me that dragon
And,
scale?
and it's like, luckily each
I
of these
mean-
like had a tag labeling.
right. Okay, well, that's convenient. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Well, I'll hand them out if who do you guys want? Which? Using the invisibility potentially on their our friend here might be a good way to get around town if we need to.
Uh-huh.
The invisibility, right?
Yeah,
So it might be worth
if we
doing that.
can't fix her.
Yeah. For now, anyway. And I mean, hell, fire breath. That's always just fun. Well, I actually have the spell. So that would be actually if anybody wants that. But okay. Well, we can't do anything with her yet. I'll collect up her stuff, her clothes, Mel's clothes, and I'll stuff them in the bag for now. At least we have it. Is there any notes saying if she'd written down anything saying, "Hey, I'm planning to go here"? It'd be weird if she was, but
Nothing of that nature in this room.
yeah, I wouldn't expect it anyway. Okay.
Should we
Okay.
go interrogate that pixie
Um,
friend thing?
Yeah.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
Calliway was
That's why we entered. So.
deciding to look into the
Yeah.
kitchen, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Yes,
as
while
a
we're doing
reminder
this.
of the description of the kitchen, there is a massive scarred wooden table covered with flour sitting in the middle of this kitchen. There's a stone hearth to one side, several shelves crammed with foodstuffs, and there's a barrel that you can now see is full of water in the corner.
I sniff the barrel. Is it alcohol?
So you, if you enter further into the room, you see that there is flour everywhere, cooking utensils scattered all over the room.
Okay.
I don't notice at all, and I go straight to the cabinets and start rummaging around for food.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then after finding food, I will take a gander at the cut flour sacks over on this side.
Mm-hmm. Give me a perception check.
That's never good.
10. I have a passive perception of 13. If
Okay.
that helps.
Well, okay, yep. So you happen to notice that, amidst all of this kind of flour, just generally area, that there are kind of what appears to be large circular footprints leading through the flour over to a door right here. Kind
I
of
have a big sandwich in my head, and I'm just kind of squatted down on the ground, just looking at this, chewing. I hear
Scooby Doo.
there's some commotion coming from the other room as you guys are fighting for the blue dragon scale. I casually just walk over and I'll open this door.
bitch.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Oh.
What is that?
What is that?
Yeah.
I close the door.
You see a large golem-like creature made out of dough.
What?
Yeah. No,
Roll
I close the
for
door.
initiative.
It's the gingerbread man.
I close the door and I
Oh my
run.
God.
What are we doing?
Oh, God.
Oh, for initiative. Oh, okay.
Yep. Come on, something better than last time. Something better than last time. Barely.
Oh, wait. I hit the wrong
Big fat 10. I mean, who could have seen this
Yeah.
one coming?
Yeah. Opening another door that's closed. Who would have thought that would lead to initiative?
I can't wait to streak into the room where no one knows what's going on to be and be surprised at the fire snake and also be like, oh, by the way.
There we go.
I'm trying to see if I can roll initiative from the fire snake. Should I just do it from my regular sheet? Do I keep the same stats? I think you said I keep the same stats.
Your physical stats are different in a transmogged creature.
Yes.
Oh.
So technically,
It looks like, is that an
so
in it?
you said you were able to look up where it had. Oh yeah, initiative
Got it.
fire snake. Yeah, you got it.
Nice.
So an initiative of 3.
Oh.
Hey, wait, I'm
Yeah,
not going last? Woo!
Went from first to last.
I'm not
Alright,
going
what did-
last.
What did I roll on this golem? 7.
I at least
Okay.
get to go before the golem. So that's great.
Yes.
I have to go Portugal. Sweet.
Because no one knows what's going on.
Yeah, no clue.
So, you open the door, revealing this dough golem, and it immediately becomes hostile and puts up its arms and starts to slide and move out of this pantry or buttery tiny room, looking to try and smash it.
I'm going to close the
And
door.
you go first.
I'm going to close the door.
It's now blocking the door.
I'm going to close the door as much as I can. I'm just with the door to it. And then I'm running away.
Okay.
I'll do
give me,
a cop slide across the table.
Nice.
Give me an athletics check to try and close this.
I'm not actually trying to close the door. I'm just throwing the door back at it. Like,
Oh, okay.
no damage. It's just the door. I'm just trying to get away as fast as humanly possible. Sprint out the room, come into this room where everyone is, and casually just kind of like lean up next to the doorframe. So what's going on in here? Totally forget that there's a golem chasing me.
Okay.
Seeing the big fire snake.
This is Mel.
Well, okay. So
What?
then we'll go past your turn then. And go to Tallen. That's you live.
Okay, so
So-
there's this.
You are currently unaware that there's this dough golem probably gonna start coming out of the kitchen trying to find the rest of you. But you have to make some kind of turn and initiative before knowing this.
Okay. So all of a sudden he comes running in.
Big sandwich. Remember.
This
Huge
big
sandwich.
sandwich. Not even warning us of any danger that's impending.
Nope.
I hadn't seen the fire snake yet. So I come in and I'm like, huh?
It's like, wait a minute. You get chased by this thing and completely forget that you're in mortal danger. And you've got a sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a big fire snake. I think you guys are in danger.
Oh, I love this. Okay. I see you and I say, excuse me, but where the fuck did you get the sandwich and why aren't you sharing?
Oh, there's actually more than the wait, why do you have a big snake here?
Okay.
Oh, he touched something
I
and
would
turned
say-
into a snake. Don't touch.
I would say
Don't touch these two things. It's bad.
it's not my snake.
Oh, yeah.
Who put these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking room?
Oh, right. There's something in the kitchen.
Food?
No, well, kind of.
Why? Did you eat it all?
Is that 6 seconds? Where's my 6-second line?
Yeah, I think that's
Probably way
exactly-
past that. Yeah.
Did I get
I'm expecting the first that they see of the golem is it punching me in the face. That's the.
actually?
Is he getting punched in the back of the head?
Actually,
Being
it
attacked
looks
by
like
the
I messed
Pillsbury
up on.
Doughboy.
I messed up on the initiative. So technically,
Oh.
Gable was supposed to go first.
Yeah, but I mean, I
Hmm.
have no idea what's going on, so
Okay.
I would not react. If anything,
Yeah.
I'm continuing to look at the desk, looking at the desk or whatever. And
It's a surprise round, right?
Yeah.
oh, absolutely.
Okay. So we'll get all the way over through like
I mean,
How-
unless it's making a certain amount of noise that we can hear, but
no.
Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't be
I mean, it's
making too
dope.
much noise at all.
All right, so
Yeah,
you did
and
not
there's
warn
a lot
us
of
about
flowers
this
that would mask its.
dough golem,
I
right?
got
We are
distracted by the
unaware.
big snake.
Okay.
This is
Uh,
exactly the type of hijinks I was looking for.
All right. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. Yeah. So
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the golem's turn and
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I mean,
So it'll make
literally.
it out here. It'll come out of the kitchen and into the hallway.
is it making a lot of noise as it walks?
Not a lot, but there's kind of like this like thump, thump,
Okay.
thump, and it's very kind of like gooey and squishy sounding.
Yeah. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, and so like it's also like extruding like parts of itself off into like kind of like
Oh.
doughy tendrils. So it is now
Oh,
within
more
10
of them.
feet of Calliway. So Calliway, make a strength saving throw.
I'm looking at all of you, and you just see dough start to tendril around me. Like, so where did the snake come from? -1 on this bad boy. Here we go. That was a 9 treat you.
Okay, so that is a fail. So you are now grappled by the sticky dough tendrils.
We just see him like sucked out of the doorway, just like.
Calliway!
Whoop!
What the hell?
Okay.
Oh, man, that was not intentional.
I'll say, like, which Catholic is what?
So then we'll go to the next in the order, which is Mel the Fire Snake.
Fire snake. I guess I will be alarmed by that and then run out into the hallway.
Okay.
Which I don't know. Like, you guys have kind of explained it.
Slither.
It's only been 6 seconds, so I'm like, ah.
Right, yeah. I guess I'll slither out into the hallway and so yeah, if I go through him but he's grappled, can I like oh man, would that be difficult terrain? Just get past him, to get past Calliway to the Killsbury Doughboy?
I'll say you can just attack from there.
Okay.
Considering that like he's been now kind of like captured and you can like attack like the tendril parts.
Okay. I was hoping I could like
I'm still eating a sandwich, fully constrained.
yeah, eating the dough.
Just not scared whatsoever. You're just like, oh, whatever.
Can I use my long fiery body, which like it said anything that comes in contact with me takes fire damage. So can I wrap myself around it?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So I guess I'll just slither my way over here.
Hey, with Callaway right there. Yeah, this will be fun.
So I'm gonna rule this as like basically trying to grapple it.
Yeah.
So give me an athletics check.
We're going the full Matryoshka.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to do that from this thing's character sheet.
Oh yeah. Just
oh,
click
attributes and abilities. Okay, that's probably it.
Try
Right.
you would just click where it says strength 12 on the regular.
Oh, okay. So there's no like individual attributes.
No.
Okay.
Not for monsters usually.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's 12 it looks like. Okay. Dogo. Contested. Strength. Well, I got a 23, so you are unable
Dang.
to wrap yourself around the Dogo.
Okay. I guess I can't. So I don't have any of my like monk skills, right?
I would think you have the skills.
You do have multi-attack, so you can still make an attack with a bite or a tail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's bite it.
Okay.
Let's eat this dough.
It's gonna taste gross.
Hopefully not.
It was sitting in the closet.
Yeah, that's true.
Bite attack with an 11. You miss.
Ah.
It kind of like manages to like reform its doughy body away from your bite.
Gross. Okay. Wait, these rolls are saying 2 GM. Is nobody else seeing these?
Oh,
Nope.
right.
That's what would happen. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is there a way to avoid that? Or am I doing that wrong?
I just said it to everybody or something, I think.
Oh, I don't know how to change that.
That is character sheet. Let me see here. Yeah, that
Are you in
does
roll
say-
20?
Oh, so up at the top
Yeah.
on that Fire Snake character sheet,
Mhm.
you should see it says 2 GM in red, and then beside that to the left it says public. Click the public.
Okay.
So now going forward, your rules will show up for it.
Sounds good.
Okay. So that's
It's my
probably
turn.
it for your turn then.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go to Gable.
Well, let's see here. Squeeze. Wow, I can't even. I can move to about. Well, I can get to. I can only get to about there because of squeeze and then movement. Ugh.
Well,
20
No, that's
foot
ring
move, right?
clear.
You could go diagonally, which
Right.
for-
Okay.
for the first diagonal is just 5, and then the
Yeah,
second
that's-
Oh, okay,
diagonal is
well-
10.
Yeah, so it's
Okay, if
15
I
of
can
your
get
movement
maybe-
you just used.
If I can get to maybe there, then get out of the way a little bit.
Yep.
I wish I had more.
I'm just because you have magic. I'm just grappled, so you can still shoot the dude.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
like
that's
blocking
true.
it at all.
You know, I'm gonna witch bolt it. Yeah. All right.
Which bolt do you do it?
Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens here. First. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. 18. I like that.
18 is a
Nice.
hit.
All right. That's gonna be some nice damage, hopefully. Wait. Why is it doing? Oh, there we go. Oh, 14 electrical damage. And now there's like there's this little conduit between him and me. And that will be my turn.
That's a decent amount of damage.
The little like dark lightning bolts come up.
Yeah,
zap my
yeah, yeah.
sandwich. Ruin it.
All
Ah,
Yeah. Okay. That's
that will
full
be my
damage.
turn. Yeah.
Okay. Good job. All right,
Nice.
and we'll go to Tallen.
Okay, so I'm over here in this corner here.
Yep.
So I can't see shit.
Yeah, you'd have to move outside of the room.
I'd have to like come right here.
Yep.
Okay, so now I can see this thing.
Yep.
All right. So what I would like to do is I'd like to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And where has it? Okay, let's bring this up. Come on, spells. All right. Okay, I get its attention and I say, "Hey, you. You know the Muffin Man who lives down by Drury Lane?" And then I cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. With a 14, that'll hit.
Okay, and
So now, in like that chat spot where that 14 and 3 showed up,
mhm.
just below that it says Guiding Bolt in purple. Click where it
Yes.
says Guiding Bolt in purple.
Right there. Cast it with cast at what level?
Yeah. So do you want to cast it at level 1 or level 2, for how much damage, basically?
So level 2 would obviously be more powerful.
Yes.
So I want level 2. And I'm submitting.
Ooh, nice.
dang.
Nice.
Woot.
Yeah. So that'll be 19 radiant damage. Okay.
Woohoo.
Okay. This dough golem now has like big, like kind of like holes through its doughy body.
Like the T-1000 in Terminator 2.
Yeah.
Near the end.
Okay. So I will switch things over to Calliway, grappled by the dough golem.
Dolgolem is now glowing
Dolem?
with radiance. The Dolem, glowing with radiance. So I'll kind of like get one of my knives out and just stab it in the head.
Okay.
So 12.
If it only had a brain.
So 12 is not enough to hit.
So I go to stab it in the head. I just fully miss.
it kind of like doesn't like seem to like pierce into like the dough very well.
Well, you should probably finish your sandwich before attacking.
The sandwich got ruined. Almost in tears over it. Still grappled. Can't do anything else. You're next. Can I see? All the names escape me. Give me 1 second. I wrote them down for this. Can I see Notrom?
Can you see Notrom? Probably not. No.
Okay. Well then, in that case, I won't do anything else.
Okay.
I'll just go limp in his arms.
And we will go to Notrom.
I will move up here. I don't think I can get to this thing, can I?
Only by range, not by
don't-
melee.
Only range I have is technically throwing a javelin at it, but I don't know if really throwing a javelin inside of a building in this way is really going to help.
Okay.
Do it. I'm scared.
I might not hit you. I mean, I might not hit it. I might hit you.
Can you use a javelin as like a melee weapon?
Spear. I mean,
well, technically,
Technically?
yes, but like he can't get close enough to do melee range. Is the problem.
Yeah, if I was able to, I would have hit it with my Morning Star, but I can't. There's nowhere I can go.
Right.
Can I go through my ally here and go down the hallway here towards the other door?
Yes.
yeah.
Cool. So if I just go here to this other door, and I'm gonna see if that door is locked.
Okay.
We're gonna pull the whole house. Don't worry about it.
The door is not locked.
Okay. For my action, I will open the door.
Okay. You open the door and you see the bedroom. And inside the bedroom, you can see the little sprite kind of like fluttering around a chest at the foot of the bed.
Are you gonna come help us deal with the thing in your home that's attacking us? And that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Okay. We'll move into the Go Golem's turn. It will do a squeeze on Calliway. So please make a strength saving throw.
A bar with strength would be great.
Okay. Strength saving throw. It's never good here. It's a 2.
Ooh, yeah, okay. So you are going to take 14
Woof.
bludgeoning damage, I guess that is.
I'm gonna cutting words some of the damage roll.
Okay,
I'm gonna cut cutting words 6 off of that, so I'm only gonna take 8.
8. Okay.
My cutting word is just fuck. I'm just saying fuck very loudly.
Okay. And then
Fuck.
the Go Golem will also try to drag you with it back into the kitchen. So that will trigger an opportunity attack from Mel the Fire Snake.
Nice. Do I get to choose an attack, or do I just do like?
You can do both the bite and the tail whip, or whatever it is.
Sweet. Okay. Start with the bite.
That'll be a 16. That will hit.
Sweet. And I'm looking for the thing to click to do the damage. I'm not
Looks
seeing
like it automatically did it for you.
Yeah, it does it for you.
Oh, okay,
so-
cool.
So that'll be 5 piercing plus 2 fire damage. So that's 7. But actually. Okay. All right. Okay, and then the tail.
All right.
Yeah. So that's a 19. That also hits.
Nice.
And you got
Oops.
5 bludgeoning and 4 fire damage.
Does it start
so-
to burn and smell really nice where the dough is cooking?
Yes, it does. I was just about to start describing that.
Exactly.
That like you manage to like bite and whap parts of the dough golem, and it starts to like cook into bread,
Flaky
and then
crust.
it starts to flake, and it drops Calliway, and it
Yeah.
falls over and starts to disperse.
Nice.
I had every
Alright.
faith in all of
Just-
you. I'm eating some of it.
I was gonna say I keep eating.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Some of the cooked parts.
I make myself a sandwich out of that. At least some of it.
If we find out that was Meridia, we're gonna
Oh,
be in
gosh.
trouble.
Someone will be upset, that's for sure. Uh-huh.
Oh, so yeah, I found a dough golem. By the way. Ow,
Thanks for the warning.
my ribs. I'm the
Hey,
only
we
one that got
appreciate
hurt.
that.
So karma, I guess.
Can I just go in this room and see what this sprite is? Why the sprite's going like crazy over this chest?
Yeah. What's your passive perception?
Passive.
Uh-oh.
14.
Okay. You notice that this chest is shaking.
Huh.
I hope it's not a mimic.
It's kind of like rocking around.
I think I know where Mel is at. I mean, where Rudy or
Oh,
whatever her name is
no.
at. Is the chest
And
locked?
then the sprite, like, you come into the room and like you see that, and then the sprite sees you see that, and then the sprite calls out, "No, no, no! You're ruining everything for my master." And then the sprite changes form into
Oh,
an
God.
imp.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Are we rolling initiative again, or
Yep.
okay?
Fucking
All right.
imps. Fucking imps. Alright.
Imps. Why did it have to be imps?
I'm prone on the floor eating flaky biscuit for the start of this initiative.
Yeah, do we even know?
And
This
I'm
is
eating a
happening.
sandwich.
Why can't I roll high on my initiative?
I'm hungry now.
Oh,
actually.
natural 20. Too bad it doesn't really help.
22, nice.
Yeah.
22
Ooh.
buds.
We're all rolling
Nice.
initiative? Like
I'm
we know that this is
last.
happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dead last.
Of course you
I-
are.
Hey,
not
at least it
this
gives me time
time.
to finish my sandwich.
It's normally I'm dead last, but I can't get higher than
Oh, wait.
freaking 7
Fine.
on my
It's not
initiative.
completely worse. Yeah.
Okay. So the sprite, which was actually an imp, has now become hostile by Notrom's actions here, entering into the bedroom. I was saying that the chest is rocking around. But Gable actually gets to act first.
But again, it's how much do I actually know?
Mhm.
Yeah, can
Probably
we hear any of
nothing.
this?
Yeah, what are all of your passive perceptions?
11.
Let's
13.
see.
But I have an investigative 18.
I think I would say that if any of you have a passive perception of 12 or higher, would hear the sounds coming from the bedroom.
Sounds from the
Where
bedroom.
the hell?
That's one way of putting it.
Come
I mean, I do
on.
know he went that way.
Yes.
So, I mean, I saw him push past. So, I mean, I think it's safe I can at least
Go
go
that way.
there without, and then, you know.
Passive perception. Where the hell
So
is that?
10.
Live, I believe that for
15.
you.
I
You
mean,
have a wisdom of 16, so that would
Okay,
be a
16.
13. That's 10 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is for perception.
Okay.
I mean, that would be my 20 movement.
Okay.
Because I'm fast.
All right, so you see now an imp in this room, and it is actively being hostile towards Notrom.
Wait. Gnomes have actually a 30 movement speed in this edition? Did they change
Yes.
that?
2024, everyone has 30.
Oh, see, I'm so used to gnomes being slow. I just automatically assumed I was still slow. Okay, well, I mean, okay. Either way, it's I get there, and that's what I do. I see the imp.
You do see the imp.
Okay, I do see the. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, I won't go into the room then. Or I'll back out and I'll firebolt for now. No, yeah, you know what? It's yeah. First reaction.
Imp! Fireball!
Imp. Yeah. Fireball. Yeah, yeah.
Fireball the room.
But
Fireball this
before
tiny room.
before you do that, give me
Mhm.
either a nature or religion check, whatever is better for you. Which are actually they're probably the same.
Both the same. Yeah. Oh well, 19. They're probably immune to fire, aren't they?
They are immune to
Nice.
fire.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good thing I can make it ice. So I will. Yeah, I will. Oh wait, no, I can't because it's not a leveled spell. Shit.
They're also resistant against cold.
Oh, are they actually?
Yes.
Well, actually,
Choose another damage type if you can.
yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's
Acid?
just cast my last witch bolt, lightning.
Or witch bolt. Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, another witch bolt on it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. My last witch bolt. Boom, cast that. And what did it? Fudge. But I probably miss on a 9. That's oh well.
That would be really good damage if
9
you
on
hit.
the imp. Yeah, that's a miss.
Damn.
Too bad.
That would have been 20 damage. Would have been total damage. That's wild.
Okay. So
Is that
unfortunately,
what
you
oh
miss.
god, it would have been. Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Imp. I'll shout out.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Hey.
Then we'll go over to Calliway.
Pull myself off the floor. Okay, something bad is happening again. Well, it's the snake, right? We're good on this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna hobble up here. Oh, cool! Something new that sucks.
Hello and
yeah.
welcome for the raid from Jetsword, who is Jack Triss's
Hey, Jet.
other half.
Ooh, Raiders.
Yes.
Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not hit.
A 9 didn't hit earlier.
I'm holding my ribs and I'm limping into the, like, okay, I'm gonna come and sit down here. I sit down and I start casting healing word on myself, just like sitting hunched over.
Take a load off, buddy.
How can you guys not hit this imp?
Ugh.
Callaway just became the sad Keanu eating a sandwich meme.
Yeah, I heal myself for 7 damage as I sit like huddled on this chair, holding my ribs.
Okay. So the imp, flies over to the window and uses its action to lift open the window.
Oh,
No.
you
Oh.
bitch.
And then it will fly out of the because it's small enough, it can fly out of the window.
You
course,
have to
of
make any
course.
type of check to open up that window.
Yes.
I'm gonna silvery barbs whatever that success was,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give advantage. Yeah, no, I'll give advantage to Notrom because he's in the room.
Okay. So that's disadvantage on that check.
Yes.
Okay. Oh no, I rolled a 6. Okay, so it doesn't open the window.
Yes, it's happening.
Nice.
Okay. So it fails to open the window, and now it looks scared, and then it just like flies into the corner.
Oh, that ain't gonna
I'm just-
save you, buddy.
I'm pointing at it. Kill it quickly. My ribs hurt so much.
All right, Mel, the fire snake.
Okay. Can I?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
gonna say, if
30.
I-
You can get just up to the doorway.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like here.
You can go one more square. I'll let you go one more square.
Like here?
One back.
Nope.
Oh, gotcha.
If you dash though, I mean you can get right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can't get to it to be able to whack.
That's true. And there's nothing I can really do. Wait, even if I dash to like exactly where it is, no one can get to it?
You could go one square back.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
yeah, you can go right
Yeah.
there, yeah.
You just
Sure,
have to
I'll-
be in a threatening range.
Yeah.
That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
that's what I was gonna say. I'll go up there and I'll just scowl my meanest fire snake scowl as if to wordlessly say, "Don't you fucking move."
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Then we'll pass it on over to Notrom.
Alright, I'm gonna move here in between next to the bed, and
Yep.
I'm going to attempt. I have advantage
You have advantage.
Yes.
to hit this thing. Advantage. Wow.
Okay. Roll again, or no? It did
No.
roll twice.
It
That was
rolled
not- that was the
one
highest?
It was a
and
1 and a 2. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No.
So we just can't hit it, is what I'm hearing. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
pretty
good.
much. Pretty much.
I would love to roll it again, but no, it was a 1 and a 2.
Oh, that's rough. I guess it's too small and it's flying around, so it
Yeah.
would be.
It's just my
It's
luck.
in the
I didn't
corner.
get to fight the freaking dough golem, and now I can't kill this damn imp.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Livesuieng, the Tallen, the Elven Life Cleric.
Okay. All right. So
5, 10, 15.
So
20,
essentially, they
25, 30.
this imp is cornered essentially.
Yes, I would recommend moving to this square here.
We can go to where? Okay, all right. So me over around here.
Sure.
Okay, so I cast Zone of Truth
Okay.
Nice.
because I want to find out what the hell's going on here
Okay.
and make this imp tell us what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
So
Zone of
do I
Truth.
click on?
It needs to make a
See.
save.
Oh, you just cast it. It has to make a saving throw.
Okay, so just D20 or something, or just click?
No, it's a spell. It just goes. I believe.
Yeah. So I have to make the imp make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
But
okay.
Against
The
your
fire,
spell DC.
the fireworm, and Notrom also have to make the saving throw.
What's the range on the spell? That's true. What's the
It's a
area?
15
Take a
foot
look.
A 15-foot
15-foot
radius.
radius.
So
15-foot radius.
30
Pretty
foot
much
diameter.
all of.
What type of save is it?
Charisma
Charisma.
saving throw.
I am telling the truth.
Well, the imp got a crit fail.
Nice.
Hi.
Do I just do charisma from my click charisma from my character sheet?
Yeah.
For saving throws.
Hey, we've got 9.
Ooh.
Nice.
Or, well, actually, go over to your other regular character sheet and do the
Oh,
charisma
yeah, I
saving
don't
throw
think
from
that-
there.
Yeah, I don't think your charisma will change just because you're a fire snake.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Well,
Well, you're telling the
Womp
truth.
womp.
womp, womp.
I don't
Only I
think you
can
would have.
speak.
I don't think you would have lied anyways. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now you can ask us anything you want.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Tallen. What are you asking?
Okay. All right. So how does this work? Can I ask unlimited questions here?
Yeah, you can literally just have a conversation. There's,
All right.
I mean, it's a concentration spell probably, or is it a time?
Well,
Okay.
I will say that you can get like about one sentence, one question for right now.
We are in combat, so it's 6 seconds per round.
Yeah.
We are
per-
technically in combat still, yeah.
But it lasts for 10 minutes. So if we keep it here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So there's 2 questions on my mind here. But the one I'm pretty sure we already know the answer to the question is like, where's this person that we're looking for? They're in the trunk.
Is she in the trunk? Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask the fairy, who are you working for? Because we know she's working for somebody. Or the imp.
hmm
I am working for my master who hates Meridia and wanted to prevent her from winning the election for head of the Wandenrope Society.
Oh,
What's
that.
his name?
Well,
Is
it's
that the
Calcunis.
Olasus? Or Calcunis?
Calculus, the warlock.
Yeah, Calcunis. the
What's his
rival.
name?
Calcunis.
Okay, Cajones?
Cal
Cojones?
Kunis.
Cojones.
Cojones the Warlock?
Cloaca Cajones? Okay. All right.
The fire
So
snake
that's
is
the
looking at you going like
All right.
pointing at itself.
Okay.
yeah, it's the only
So,
first
you
it's
managed
the only
to-
question that I can ask. So
Yeah, so you managed to ask a question and it responded. So because we are still technically in initiative. So then I'm going
Yes.
to pass the turn order over to Gable.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
I'll just maybe move a little closer, but
Mhm.
I'll just have my quarterstaff maybe up ready and to give it a what a silly thing to do. I'll just have a quarterstaff ready to smack it if it tries to get away or something.
Sure. Okay, sounds good.
exactly.
So if it flies by you, you will smack it with a quarterstaff.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So then we will move to Calliway.
Just
Uh,
pull out a bug zapper.
crawl out of my chair over to the trunk, and I'm gonna do the full suite. I'm gonna use my action, bonus action, and object interaction to Arcana investigate to make sure this isn't trapped, and then I also have thieves' tools in case it's locked.
On the trunk, the chest.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What do you require of me here? Encarta, do you need the full Arcana investigation, or do you just want me to one or the other? Do you want me to do just thieves' tools?
So I'll get you to do the Arcana first.
Okay. How's a 22 do it?
Okay. You are pretty sure that this is what's known as a dimensional strongbox.
Okay. So I look at the imp. Does it have a key dangling off of it?
No.
Okay. So then I immediately start trying to investigate the room, because you need a specific key to open up the specific trunk of the dimensional crate that you need, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna immediately.
It could also be picked potentially, or like broken open.
Okay, you know what? I'll take a swing. I have proficiency in thieves' tools.
Okay.
And I have expertise in sleight of hand. So
yes.
so here we go. So it has a nat 20, giving me a 26 to it.
Okay. So
Wow.
you are able to expertly pop the lock open off this dimensional strongbox, and the lid immediately like flies open, and then you can see inside that there's like a 12-foot deep shaft down from like the lid of the chest, and at the bottom is kind of like a middle-aged woman dressed in like alchemist's garb, and is like looking very worn down.
I'll immediately start roping down a basket, and I'll just, put the lotion in the basket.
Okay. All right. That takes us to the imp's turn, and the imp will turn invisible.
I don't have counterspell yet. Dang it.
Yeah. You couldn't counterspell that anyway. It's ability.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And so then, it's likely then, because the imp is invisible, I guess everyone give me perception checks to see if anyone is able to spot it as it's going to try and escape.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
I'm looking down the hole.
Oh,
I can't
no.
roll for shit tonight.
Perception.
We have an 11
do
from
I-
Calliway, 8 from Notrom,
Yeah, we rolled
9 from
horrible.
Gable.
So how do I do a perception check?
So on your character sheet there,
Yeah.
if you so there's the
There we go. I think no, that's
Oh.
somebody else. Never mind.
so there's like the list of your attributes on the left side going down. Next to it, there's like 2 columns. And like on the bottom column is like all of like the skills. One of them is perception. It should have a blue check mark next to it.
There we go.
Hmm.
There we go.
Oh, did he just nat 20 it?
Nat
What the-
20 with advantage, though. So
Yeah, still. Oh.
There'd be
So-
9.
Oh.
yeah.
So actually, yeah, no, so it's invisible. No one's going to be able to notice it flying out, so it will be able to successfully escape.
Yeah.
Wait,
dang it.
what did we need? Because I have a passive perception of 16.
Oh, yeah, well,
Oh, wow.
you would have needed to beat an 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how to do it on the dice roll here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's pretty hard to spot something that's invisible.
A tiny and invisible
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And tiny. And probably has stealth to boot.
Okay. So the imp has escaped, but Calliway has found Meridia in the trunk and is lowering a rope down to get her out.
Okay.
I mean, I'll climb the rope down. It's probably not a good idea.
Hold on,
but
I'm not
hold on.
actually that strong. I'm not actually that strong.
Well, I'm not all that
Actually,
heavy either.
I will help with the
I mean-
rope.
I have an 8, so I have a -1 to strength.
I
Meridia's
will
like at
definitely
the,
be helping with the rope, trying to get them up.
Meridia's at the bottom of this like pocket dimension shaft. Like looking up is like, no, don't climb down the rope, you fool! I'm gonna climb up the rope.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
okay.
okay.
All
I
right.
didn't-
I will help hold onto the rope so she can climb up.
Okay. So a moment later, she's able to climb up the rope, and then she'll crawl out of the chest, and then kind of like straighten herself up and dust herself off. And it's like, oh, sure, I'm thankful that someone came around. That, you know, should have known that something had replaced my dear beloved Willowick. Seems, I heard you speaking to something that sounded like an imp, so I'm gonna assume that was Alcunis's familiar that he sent. Must have killed my poor dear Willowick, replaced her using its shape-changing ability. And then
Yeah, that sucks and all,
yeah.
but we have this fire snake that needs to be back to our friend Mel. Can you?
Actually, wait. Before I turn to the snake, and do you want to change back to yourself? Nod if you say it.
It's nodding.
Okay.
Not,
It's like,
not
yeah,
for
yeah,
no.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Nod for no. Shake for
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, let's confuse things, right? Yeah.
So your friend was such a poor fool that he touched the fire snake gem. Dear, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who would totally want to touch one of those random magic objects that were totally sitting out of the room?
My notes were just off to the
Exactly,
side,
one that's such a
detailing what
shiny,
each one
absolutely.
did.
She's a bit of a doer, not so much of a reader.
Anyway, I am in no state able to lift it right now. I will need to rest first.
That sounds all right.
Oh, where are you going to rest? I climb into the bed because I have such a broken rib cage, so you know.
Would you get out of her bed?
Oh, okay, fine. Treat the patient poorly.
We have a cleric that can heal you. What are you talking about?
I'm only hurt by 1 damage at this point. Everyone can tell I'm milking it.
You're just milking it. Okay. I apologize for him.
I quickly find a little corner. I whip out those 2 scrolls that I found, and I quickly start scribbling them into my spell book. Okay. I mean, it only takes like 5 minutes, or not even
Yeah.
2 minutes per level. So yeah.
Oh. Since you came into my house, oh no. I suppose my furniture attacked you.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
yes.
interesting. Sorry. Yeah, you might need to replace a little bit.
Even more devilish was whatever that dough monstrosity was. Oh,
Yeah, I think your
oh
cook
my.
might need to. Yeah.
Oh. Let me just something really quick. Yes, I was working, kneading some dough. Maybe about 3 days past or so. And Willowick, or really, I guess the imp, was also in the kitchen. And as I had my back turned at some moment, and when I turned around, the dough was starting to form itself into that golem. And it attacked me. And I had to flee for my life. And then like I climbed into the trunk for safety. But then the imp must have locked it after I crawled in.
All right.
Imps suck like that. They're terrible things.
I mean, geez, who has that? Oh, wait, right. I heard he
Um,
might be a warlock.
if you
So
need
yeah,
food,
definitely can.
There's a dead dough golem. It's been cooked to, I must say, absolute
Mhm.
perfection by our friend here. I motion towards the fire snake.
sandwiches. Just buttery, flaky bread and just. Anyway,
Well,
Uh,
you know, since you did manage to rescue me, here, take this for your trouble. And she'll, like, grab a pouch and throw it to whoever is nearest. And the pouch
Whoever is.
contains, various gemstones worth a total of 100 gold. And then
Dang.
a mixture of gold, silver, and copper coins totaling 150 gold worth.
Oh. 250 total gold in the pouch altogether. Nice.
something to
But
split up with.
I don't suppose you happen to find my spell book anywhere around while you were looking through my house?
Didn't we find a book?
not that we noticed yet. No.
I could have sworn we were talking about a book earlier.
I know nothing of a book.
One that we were actually, one that wasn't
Oh, the
attacking
three-
us.
The Three Realms ones?
Yes, that's the one.
There was this book. I don't think that's a spell book.
Mm.
Is it your spell book?
Okay.
I mean, I pull it out.
I guess I'll have to get someone on commission to come do a locate object spell for me.
Hold on a moment. Do I have
Think-
locate object? I think I
You
do.
didn't you
mention-
take it?
You,
Yeah.
you did mention it. I don't know if you took it, but
I
you did
believe I
mention it.
took it. At least I thought I did. I
Yeah, I remember you saying it.
Let me
You
check
definitely
the spells.
said-
expels.
Yeah, you did take it.
Locate object. So
There you
I
go.
will cast locate object.
Yeah, so
So what do I need?
Well, it'll just basically be like she describes the spellbook to you, and then you
Mhm.
hold a picture of that in your mind and you cast locate object.
Here we go.
And if it's within a certain range, I think it will. Oh, that says right there.
Yep. As
There
long
you
as
go.
it's within 1,000 feet of you.
Oh, 1,000 feet. Yeah, that's not a short range.
1,000 feet is pretty good.
So you get the sense of it. Now, if you zoom out on your map, if you happen to be zoomed in, that it's pinging kind of like on your magical senses from the center of this pond off to the west.
Oh, that's cruel.
Oh. Sunny
absolute dick move.
beaches.
So where's it at?
It's in the lake.
Oh.
Oh, that damn imp! After he killed poor Willowwick, must have tossed it in the pond.
I will go out and get your book for you. And I will start heading towards the lake.
Is it not protected against simple wear and tear like that?
Oh,
I would
after
hope
I rest
so.
up sufficiently, I'm going to rain hell down on Calcunis.
Well, I would think this should disqualify him from any sort of running, but sure, if word
Yes,
gets
we're
out.
the only ones that know.
Well, if word were to spread around town,
Well, yeah, maybe so, but who knows us there?
yeah, true.
So we're
I-
good?
I can stop
Yet-
at any tavern and kind of clue everyone in as to
Mhm.
exactly what
Okay,
has
but-
happened here.
Now,
Okay.
I-
Can't.
if any of you ever, I mean, you are free to rest up in my parlor while I rest up myself in order to be able to turn your friend back. And so then time will pass. Basically one night,
Okay.
and then she'll feel better.
Okay.
Will I be able to
Um,
get her book from the
yeah.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Cool. I assume you have prestidigitate because if you don't, I do.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
dry it off.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When she
Yeah,
wakes
that-
up, she just sees the fire snake staring at her, just waiting for her to wake up.
Woke up early, cooked some food, ate it in the snake form. Just
Yeah.
loomed over
It's-
the
oh,
bed.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. And so
I'll be
then
mage handing things, using the mage hand to kind of clean things up a little bit, and
she's then able to use her transmutation magical expertise to transform Nell back into her Harengon form. And
Oh my
congratulations,
God.
you are done the adventure.
Yay.
I spend the next like 3 days telling everyone how evil Cajones is, but that's not his name, so no one knows.
Cojones.
Mel, put clothes on.
Oh my God.
Oh, sorry. Did I say cojones? I meant this cloaca guy.
Oh yeah, because
Calcunis.
Mel's clothes fell off when she.
Mel just
turned
comes back
into the-
completely naked.
Oh right, yeah,
And
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
like, oh my God, that was the longest I've ever gone without speaking. Jeez.
I mean, that's
it was
really
quiet.
nice.
It was nice.
Not
quiet,
worried.
yeah.
It
I'm not
was
worried about
nice.
being naked.
I get her clothes out of my bag of holding. Oh, it might be a little.
Perv.
All right.
Can we hold on to that item just so we can use it on her again later if she talks too much again?
Well, it expended all of its magic, and it was then non-magical.
That's right. She did say one-time use.
Yeah.
Darn. I mean, yeah, you're back to normal.
All right.
Well, that was a
Slightly short.
fun, very Fantasia adventure.
Yeah.
That was
Yep.
quite fun. That was a lot of fun. I very enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So like normally when I do D&D with my other group on Arvin Miller's channel on Wednesdays, we will normally start go in reverse order and ask everyone kind of like how they felt about the session, if there were any kind of like specific moments that stood out for them. So, Vapor, how did you feel about this adventure? And,
it was fun. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, yeah. Obviously, we were always expecting that last one chest to be the mimic. I mean, the imp definitely a surprise. So that was kind of fun. I was like, okay. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
You kind of bypassed the part where the imp tries to convince you that the chest is actually a mimic.
Explains that part.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, because why else would it be moving, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. So I believe you said that you don't stream or anything. So like,
No, I do not.
Is there anything that like you do want to plug or anything like that?
Not really. I mean, Jag is the one that brought me here, so I mean, I guess I should thank her for getting me in touch with you guys. So
all right,
there's that.
Yeah,
she streams over on Jagstress.
Yes.
So
and Jagstress is right there in chat, saying GGs to everyone. So yes, thanks Jagstress for bringing Vapor to introducing us so that we could do D&D together. And then I'll pass along over to Ty.
Yeah.
Was there like a certain highlight or something like that from tonight's session?
Highlight from today's session. I mean, there was a lot of really funny moments. I mean, the highlight for me was we were talking about Cthulhu and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles before the session. That was great. During the actual session itself, no, I mean, I think we all played really well together, and it was a lot of really fun interactive pieces. And someone stealing an item so I couldn't get turned into a dragon and be able to have dragon breath. Damn you! But it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time.
All right, sounds good. And Livesuieng.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see.
So like
standout moments.
Yeah, standout moments, and then like if you have anything to plug or a shout out or anything kind of like that.
Okay. All right. Well, the climactic scene right before we fought the imp, where we're, the whole kitchen thing. Especially that made me hungry, man. And especially, this is dude eating a sandwich.
Yeah.
You're nonchalant as you're being chased by the
warning us about the impending danger. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah. So that dough golem. Where did it go? Luckily, no one used any magic on it that was a saving throw. because it gets advantage on those. But the main thing is that if you use water against the dough golem, it's vulnerable to it, and it
Oh.
does acid damage.
I did
That
not
makes
know
so
that.
much sense.
Mm.
It's good to
Does,
know
it
now.
does.
Hey,
Yep.
Who Raiders?
Also, hey, the
Welcome
kids are
to
asleep.
the end.
Oh no!
Oh, right at the end.
Coming
Oh,
in right
no.
at the end.
And as far
Eric-
as
Eric,
shoutouts,
yeah.
not for myself, but for my very good friend Caerduin, who does baking streams mostly
Okay.
late at night.
How do you spell that? I'll give him
It
a shout
is
out.
C
Yep.
as in Charles, A as in Apple, E as in Eric, R as in Ralph, D as in dog, Y as in yellow, N as in Nancy.
So CAERDYN.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. He also does Elder Scrolls and
Oh.
Fallout 76 and
Not exist.
what?
Must not have spelt it right.
Let me see.
Which?
There we go. I typed it in chat.
Oh, you typed it in chat?
At least his
Oh,
name.
I missed a W. Okay, that's
I
How dare
I
you
think
miss
I
the
didn't.
W. How dare you?
there we
I
go.
didn't say W. That's my
And
bad.
Also,
No,
shout
no,
out,
you know. I'm talking about Shadow.
for the kids who are asleep because Eric from his music streams. Oh, do it the other way.
It's a fun channel.
Eric, wife of or husband of Valerie, who is the kids are asleep, does
Eric, wife of Valerie.
improv music streams on Saturday nights.
That's
And
cool.
So they would have been doing that. They are good friends of me and a lot of other associated streamers. I'll take whatever partner name I can get. Hello, Eric. Good to see you. And also thank you, Live.
You're
It was
welcome.
a pleasure figuring out some D&D stuff with you.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for all your
good.
help, especially.
Yeah, you are welcome.
Yeah.
And I'll pass along over to Andrew from the theEXPpoint.
All right. So I would say probably favorite moment for me was suplexing a chair into the fireplace was pretty cool. And for Shadow, and also just getting to play this character again was fun. I imagine this is a common occurrence, but starting a campaign, putting a bunch of work into creating a character, and having it go for 2 sessions before the GM and the one player break up and you can't play with them anymore. So I was like, all right. So getting to play her again was fun. She's a little ball of chaos. For shout outs, I would say, yeah, my username is up here at the theEXPpoint. I stream Monday through Thursdays. I play a lot of different things. It's mostly video games. On Tuesdays, those are Talk Tuesdays. So we usually have something to talk about. Last time, I think he's probably still in the chat, Drew the Damager and I talked about Chrono Trigger. It took me 30 years, but I finally played it. And you can see that on, I think it just went up on YouTube.
Chrono Trigger.
And then I imagine there's a lot of overlap with D&D people here. I'm going to be starting to stream it's not D&D, but it's called Savage Worlds. It's another.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have a friend who does we started a kind of magical industrial revolution type setting. That's all original. And
Nice.
I play a sky pirate captain
Cool.
in that one. So that one's a lot of fun. The story just got so good that we had to just be like, let's record this. So at some
Cool.
point soon, probably in July, we'll start streaming those alongside our regularly scheduled programming. So I hate doing the follow, but give us a follow if you want to see any of those things.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked for too long.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, and thanks for having us. Thanks for having me on for the first time.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for having us.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was a very good time.
Nice meeting new people.
Yes.
It is always fun.
And Hoodie from OHMYGODATRUCK.
That's me. Highlight playing a bard. I just, listen, getting to actually be good at any single ability check I want to roll, amazing. It feels surreal to be able to have +8s at level 3 in anything.
Wow.
A lazy drunk of a bard.
Yes. It was just great. Highlight though, the true highlight is immediately walking into a room and touching a magical object on a velvet cloth, turning into a fire snake,
Yeah.
derailing the rest of the session into that. It's so good. That's why I saw that choice and I was like, well, I have to make trouble because we make trouble. This is kind of just what happens. So I walk into the kitchen, I don't tell anyone about it because I was like, my character can be sacrificed for this. I'm cool with this. It's a great bit of comedy of the zig into the zag. So I wanted to lean into that. The inner DM in me was screaming. Speaking of that, I have my own D&D session at like 12 hours. So we stream it super casual. We don't
Actually,
really,
yeah, so do I.
yeah, exactly. We stream it super casual. It's been going on for years, and we're vaguely towards the end of a story that's been going on for like 5 years now. So watch it if you watch it, don't if you don't. It really doesn't matter because we'll be doing it anyways because we got to finish this now. But it's a full homebrew world that I've been doing this entire time. And it makes me insane because they're like level 17 and can kind of just say no to anything I want to do. Which is great. Shout out to everyone who came in and played. D&D is a hard thing, especially with a new group. We had a fun time. I had a fun time at least.
I did. It was fun.
Shout out to,
I had a great time. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, it was great. Also, shout out to I stream on a Arvon Eleron. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. But we play D&D on Wednesdays, but it's like every other Wednesday.
Yeah.
I don't remember who the DM is, but hey,
Oh,
it's a fun time.
Yeah. Yeah. Who is that guy?
It's a fun time.
Is
You
some
should come check it
poser?
out.
Is he like? Is like?
Didn't he write a book or two?
Well, Arv did, but he was talking about me because I'm the DM.
Yes.
I know. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Hey.
thank you, everyone. I guess for myself, I think Mel, Andrew touching that gemstone and turning it into a fire snake was kind of like the thing that really stood out from this adventure to me. And then also like kind of just Hoody's character.
Yeah, Calliway
Yeah,
is
yeah.
great.
I gotta make goofy guys. I don't know
Chaos.
what it is.
But that fire snake shenanigans, oh boy.
Why is it bards that have to be the troublemakers in groups? I just realized that my buddy, the bard in our other game, he was the chaos demon too.
Well, when you look at your character sheet, I think I can get out of literally anything I do. I have a get out of jail free pass on any single check I have to make. Why not make them all?
Yeah. And then you change your characters by touching everything.
Yep.
Yep. And there was a little bit of some time took up at the beginning because I didn't quite have everything quite figured out yet, and then we went a little bit longer than I expected. So I'm thankful to everyone for sticking with it.
It's impressive that you put this together in less than 24 hours. Like I said at the top, and I'll say it at the bottom.
Yeah.
The fact that you got this many people together in that short amount of time
That's
is
a lot.
impressive. So
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
and had any level of semblance of comprehensive story to tell was impressive in its own right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you for DMing.
You were very
Yeah,
welcome.
thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, in terms of my own stuff, like Hoody was saying, he and I, along with Drew and Tilted and Gubby, Yoi Gwen Lin, do D&D on Arvin Allen's channel on Wednesdays, every second Wednesday. That's not this week, as far as I know, unless we decide to do it this week. It's not planned. We need to plan our schedule for the next month.
It's only like 3 days away. That's fine.
It's all in 3 days. Yeah. You got time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And other than that, I do stream some stuff on my channel every now and again. Maybe now it will be more some D&D as well.
All right.
And yeah, but I also do some variety game streaming. You know, Pokemon, Baldur's Gate 3, Oblivion, Golden Sun, Tomba, What else have I played? The Quarry, that was one I played last year that I actually quite enjoyed.
Shadow, do you want a recommendation for a game I think you would really enjoy?
Sure, go ahead.
Expedition 33.
Yes, it's on my list.
It's just know now, playing that just the prologue alone
Yeah,
pulls at the heartstrings.
I know.
The prologue.
I even have Game Pass, so I can play it on there. So.
Oh, that's awesome. No, you will love it. I think it's right up your alley of like gameplay and all that. So
That's the thing that keeps calling me back to stream. I want to play the game, and then I'm like, I should stream it, and then I'm like, well, maybe, and then I never play it.
Yeah.
Story of my life, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff in my collection, but I want to stream it while playing.
yeah, I just got the Mass Effect collection of all 3 games and all the DLC for like $9, and I was like,
Oh wow.
there you
Nice.
go. That's gonna be on stream at some point.
Nice. All right. Well, I think that brings us to a close. So, we're gonna go offline here. I might try and find someone to raid if anyone does want to stick around for a raid. And participate in it actively. You do not need to do that. You can copy and paste that message. I will find someone to raid. But other than that, thank you to Hoody, Ty, Andrew, Live, and Vapor. This was a ton of fun. Thank you to everyone who came out and watched tonight. Jagris and Drew and some lurkers and the raids, Jet Sword, the kids are asleep. Thank you, everyone. Other than that, have a good night. Good night, everybody.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
Good
See ya.
night.
Good night, all.
Bye.